welcome back to another day of Final Fantasy XIII. When we last left off, we are now, which I think is pretty cool, we're now playing a flashback spot, which is pretty interesting. This is, I guess it's Bodhum, the city that we constantly hear about and saw in cutscenes, and now we're here. We get to see the visage that had the ffxiii in it right there in the background. So that's what it was like. I was wondering what it was like because they mentioned in the logs that the ffxiii was always next. Or, I'm sorry, the visage that was holding it was always next to the city. So that's what it was like. It was literally just right there. And they didn't know that a ffxiii was inside it, so... Huh. It's pretty cool to be able to play flashback. And then also, Daedalus, thank you for gifting a sub to SJS. SJS, enjoy the gifted sub. Courtesy of Daedalus. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. And also, Daedalus, thank you for the additional gifted sub. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Thank you for the support. I wanted to finish my thought. For me, though, my biggest complaint, and I'm like a broken record because I've said this 1,000 times by now, is this.
Hey, Snow, you on patrol?
Did you hear what that guy said? It might be because I'm playing on speakers, but I could barely hear what that guy said. That to me is my biggest complaint, is why is the audio for your companions in the NPC so freaking low? It's so low. I wish it was louder. And I wish there was an audio setting. There's no audio setting in the game for you to be able to change it, so that to me is my biggest major complaint. Because I want to hear what they have to say. Oh, there's our buds. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. This is one of the freedom fighter ladies.
What's with the long face? You and Sarah have a fight? I don't mean to be insensitive, but if you get that upset just talking about breaking up, it's no wonder it happened. What are you doing moping around here? Go find that girl of yours and tell her what you gotta tell her. I'll throw you guys a romantic dinner when you inevitably make up. You better take good care of Sarah, or that sister of hers will string you up. She's hardly your biggest fan as it is, right?
Hey, what's up, Dreadnought?
Nice sunset, isn't it? Maybe you should go find someone to watch it with.
You see, I wish the audio for all the dialogue lines were like this.
Nice sunset, isn't it? Maybe you should go...
See, I can actually hear what she's saying.
How come Sarah's not with you, big guy? Some troops came through a while ago. Said they couldn't be letting armed civilians go off hunting monsters on their own. Who cares what they say? The army's no match for Nora, right? That Lightning's a soldier, all right. Stubbornest thing I ever saw. If you and Sarah decide to elope, I got your back. Hey, boss, it's got your smile upside down. Takes a lot to knock you down, but you sure hit the bottom when something does. Been like that ever since you was a little squirt, huh? I tell you before, I saw a couple of girls hanging around the vestige. Weird clothes. Something about them didn't sit right.
I saw a couple of girls hanging around the vestige. Something doesn't feel right. Okay. Yeah, the music volume doesn't help either. Yeah.
How come Sarah's not with you, big guy?
Hey, nice. You on vacation? Hell yeah.
How'd you like the new look? No decent clothes in Palumpolum. Had to go all the way to Eden to get them.
You know, I didn't realize until Grouchy Samurai pointed out, but Paloom is definitely a play-on of the twins in Final Fantasy IV.
Psycom had a security checkpoint set up on the way to Eden.
Huh.
There was some kind of accident at the Uriday Gorge plant, but I don't get what Psycom was doing there.
Hey, have a good
Sent Psycom in to deal with an industrial accident.
Have a good night, Kitty. Thanks for coming out to today's stream. Yeah, they had that explosion at that place.
I'm kind of tired of hunting down wannabe monsters. Wish something would happen to shake things up a little. Give old Nora a chance to really strut its stuff. I know, you don't have to tell me. Girl trouble, right? I heard Sarah's down in the dumps. Figured something must have happened. You were with her, weren't you? Didn't you notice? Would it help if I went and asked Sarah what was wrong? Nora's just not Nora when you're like this. Look, if there's anything I can do, just say the word, all right? Would it help if I went and asked Sarah what was... Nora's just not...
All right. So she's not here. Where is she? I don't see her.
Just another quiet day on the beach.
Oh, it's another member.
Nah, she hasn't been by here. She's all tuned up, oiled, and ready for action. Probably won't be seeing any today, though. No monsters, man. Oh, you gotta take me with you next time. I want to help take care of monsters before the army does, and be a hero like you. I've been scanning the military band, but there's nothing much going on. It gets boring when no monsters show up for a while, huh? Sarah's been looking down lately. You didn't go and do something, did ya?
No.
Shouldn't you be looking for Sarah?
Okay. She wasn't on the... Oh, now she's on the dock magic. Is that her?
Guess the beastie's all
Oh, okay, so you had to go talk to your teammates? Get her to the pop on the dock? Gotcha. Ooh.
Sarah! What is your focus? L'Cie have a focus, right? I'll go with you, help you do it. Just let me.
No, if you're with me, the sanctum
I will be with you. No matter what. We've come too far to quit now.
I don't know. I don't know my focus. I'm gonna be a monster.
Not if I'm here. I'll protect you. We'll figure this out. Do it together, okay?
Okay.
She's so tiny. She has to be like 60 pounds.
If it's true what they say,
Yeah?
when we're finished, I'll turn to Crystal.
Don't worry. When L'Cie complete their focus, they're blessed with the gift of eternity. They wouldn't call it eternity if you died. You'll see. You and me will always be together.
Or he's just a big ass dude. That's true too. He probably is.
Even if death was all that she had waiting, nothing would have changed. Sarah was brave enough to face it.
Well, that's Vanille. Yeah, see, Vanille's been narrating throughout the entire game. Would you like to save? Sure. So you asked me to say... I'm not going to say it again. Do. Oh, I'm sorry, chat. I forgot to read the data log last time. I'm going to have to read it. Sorry.
Can't believe we made it.
That'll slow down pursuit.
But aren't there troops on this side? We can't relax just yet.
Right. We press on. I'll take point. You watch our backs.
Actually, why don't you let me take point?
Can you handle it?
It's not a question of can or can't.
Now you're learning.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Keep your eyes front. I'll watch the rear.
Got it.
The Gapra Whitewood. Proto-ecology belt. New data logs?
I've got your back. You call the shots now.
New merchandise.
Be wary, but don't be afraid.
Alright. Data logs. Hold on. Let's go to... No. Oh, we're in chapter 5 now. Enemy intel, feral creatures, spooks, gremlins. Yeah. Okay, events, chapter 4. Alright, get your Matsu reads ready. Cold and hard facts. As Lightning and the others make their way through the vile peaks, Snow is escorted above the ship Lindblom. Lindblom. Haven't we heard that name before in the series? Lindblom. That's been a city, right? After his capture at Lake Brescia, his captors are members of the Wide Area Response Brigade, otherwise known as the Cavalry. The Cavalry is not directly involved with the purge or tracking down Lassie. Nevertheless, their commander, Brigadier General Rains, calmly explains the reason behind the Sanctum and Sycon's operations and their plans to hold a public execution. If the IC are killed in plain sight of the populace, he asserts, the panic threatening the stability of their society will be diffused. Are Reigns and the Cavalry also tools of the Sanctum? And who is the woman who works with them? Isn't she a Pulse IC, an enemy of Cocoon? Full of questions and unsure of his capture's motive, Snow recalls another time when he felt this powerless, a time when one cold fact robbed him of the strength to stand. English. It was the moment he learned that his beloved Sarah was a Pulse Elsie. Oh, Lindblom was in Final Fantasy IX. Right. Thank you. If LC were machines, they would seek to complete any focus without question. But LC are human, and no human willingly desires the slavery imposed by the Felsi. Saz and Vanille support each other in their desperate flight. What is their focus? They are scared to even contemplate the answer to that question. Snow, by contrast, chooses to pursue the objective without hesitation. Not because he wants to obey the Felsi, but because it is Sarah's wish. He believes without the slightest shred of doubt that his focus is to protect Cocoon. Lightning and Hope, meanwhile, choose to fight and turn their anger against an unjust fate in a world hostile to their very existence. On their way to Eden, at the very heart of Cocoon, Lightning and Hope prepare to enter a military control zone. Chapter 5. Strategy for change. Rejecting the fate chosen for her by the ffxiii and setting on enacting revenge on her cold-blooded government, Lightning enters the Gapura Whitewoods along with Hope. It seems they've managed to lose their SciComm trackers, but the Whitewood is a sanctum military zone, and their chances of encountering hostile units are high. Yet, what choice do they have? It is the only road that leads to the sanctum capital. Lightning now intends to fight on Hope's behalf after Odin's appearance forced her to rethink her decision to leave the boy behind. But she isn't the only one to have a change of heart. Having relied on Lightning for protection from the beginning, Hope's resolve not to flinch from danger, choosing instead to put himself squarely in the line of it. Sensing the shift in his attitude, Lightning entrusts the lead to her young companion. But wait, there's more. Cid reigns. So this is this version of Cid, huh? We go from crazy scientist Cid to commander of a unit Cid. Right? Cid Raines is the commander of the Wide Area Response Brigade, a military unit known as the Cavalry. While lacking the sheer willpower of SciComm, the Cavalry is considered one of the most elite groups within the Guardian Corps. As a brigade general in the Sanctum Army, Raines should stand ready to repel the forces of Pulse. However, he seems to be seeking out fugitive LCs and taking them captive, to some end that remains to be seen. Yeah, mysterious woman. Okay. 13th day, the flashback. Sarah was overcome by curiosity when she saw the doors of the vestige wide open for the first time. She wandered inside and was branded by the Pulse ffxiii. Oh, okay, so that's how she... Okay. That's how she got branded. Unable to tell Lightning that she became an LC, Sarah eventually revealed her painful secret to Snow 4 days later. Unwilling to see him suffer the same fate, the young woman tried to break off her relationship, but Snow chased after her and sworn to help her complete her focus, whatever it may be. Yeah, see, so this right here is telling us the story in chronological order. Okay. So that was day 7. And then she turns the crystal on day 13. Okay. Locales. The area that we just got to. The Gapura Whitewoods is the border zone that separates the wilderness of the Vile Peaks from the civilization of Parum. Under the jurisdiction of the Sanctum Army, the Whitewoods serve as an experimental facility for conducting research into bioweapons. The security of this classified area is built into its design. The path winding through the trees are deliberately confusing, causing intruders to become hopelessly lost. And then Cocoon Society. Wide Area Response Brigade. The Wide Area Response Brigade is a Guardian Corps unit under command of Brigadier General Cid Raines. The brigade is more famous for its unofficial name, the Cavalry, a mobile unit without a designation jurisdiction. The Cavalry patrols the uninhabited expansions between cities, ready to respond to emergency situations at a moment's notice. For this purpose, the brigade commands a cruiser-class airship, the sole exception in the Guardian Corps. Right, because they said Guardian Corps people don't get extravagant gear like that. So I guess Cid is the exception. And the Lindblom. That's the ship's name. Due to the expansive area it patrols and the need for mobility, the Wide Area Response Brigade has no fixed base. The Lindblom is the command ship of the brigade and serves as both home and headquarters for its soldiers. It is heavily armed and armed for a Guardian Corps craft, but is easily outcast by the anti-pulse gunship units from the main SciComm fleet. Damn, so it's easily outclassed. That is all the Hooked on Phonics, but we gotta spend our CP points. Let's see. So we were leveling up Synergist and Medic on Snow and Ravager last. Let's do Synergy. Which one has the most? This requires 5, 3, 8, 10. This requires 1, 4, 6. This requires 7. That requires... Alright, let's do Synergist. It requires the least amount of points. Alright, Barfira. HP. HP. Magic. Accessory. Gaining an extra accessory slot for equipping accessories. Hell yeah, dude. HP plus 10. Okay, so hold on. This is going to upgrade his roll by 1 level. So Synergist is going to become level 2. Can I look at his stats? Oh, that's right. They don't have traditional stats. Right. Synergist extends enhancements. Okay. So let's see what this does. You've gained another level on Synergist. This tells me absolutely nothing. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. And then that's it. Is this the Final Fantasy game that has the Paragon? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Leveled up what was the cheapest? You cheapskate. Let's do yeah, we'll do magic, sure. Doesn't have enough. Alright, now let's do lightning. But yeah, it is, yeah. Alright, we'll do Commander, Ravager, Medic in that order. Bid it 220 points. Ain't got this. Ravage. Bolster Blitz or Ruin Ja at the head of attack queue when Ravager is present. Hold on. When Ravager is present. Auto ability Ravage. Bolster Blitz or Ruin Ja. Is this... But I'm on Commando. So does that help our teammates? Alright, well. Yeah, so I guess let's try to unlock that. Alright, that's all the CP we can do. He gets an extra inventory slot, so let's see what else can we give him. I gave him HP, lightning resistance, deep increases deep protection resistance, physical resistance, doubles the restorative effects of potions. So they would do 300. They would do 300 HP instead of 150. That actually sounds good. Cast a shell when low, can only use once. So he already takes 5 less damage from each physical hit. 10% damage negation overall would make that even further. I kind of want to do potions, but I don't really want to use potions, so I'm gonna do that. Yeah, sure. And then lightning can't get. All right.
Don't stray too far.
Upgrade. Let's do sort by categorize. Yep. Let's do weapons. We got anything? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Can we upgrade our weapon? Iron shells are 25, 120, 21, 25, 125. All right, we don't want to use the big stuff early. We want to use the small stuff. Yeah, because that gives us EXP bonuses. Nice. So now they do more. 24, 84. Wait, this is 7. Yeah, there we go. Now we got a 2-time bonus. Hell yeah, hell yeah. So now that's 526, 160, 98. Yeah, and then it goes down. Fudge. Fudge. Oh, that wasn't enough? Really? Alright, got our weapon to level 6. I guess we'll give the remainders, the scraps, the hope. There we go. Nice. I don't think I want to dismantle anything. Not really. Yeah, no. Alright, what we got else to buy? We got anything new in the shops? Not like I got a lot of money anyway. You can buy antidotes. What about this tungsten bangle increases HP by 150? I ain't spending no 1,500 gil for that. You crazy. Increases strength by 20, increases magic by 20. Yeah, you crazy, dude. Nope. No!
I can do this.
Matsu cheat. I only got $1,500. I've been playing for 10 hours. Like, what do you want me to do? Make money appear out of my ass? All right, hold on. Here comes the money tree.
We can use the lights as a guide to keep us moving in the right direction.
Well, the way I figured was it's like, okay, so in the beginning, Hope was like in the party, right? But he was like never being used. So I was figuring that he was going to be like that. I thought he was going to be a character that was like barely used. And he had like a high CP requirement over everyone else to level up his stuff. So I was like, oh, okay. We're probably going to barely use this guy. So I was like, all right, I'll just give him scraps then. He's been the least used character so far.
Chasing after enemies. It's a surefire way to get ambushed.
No! Make money appear out of ass is a good description for OnlyFans. That is true. You're spot on about that one, Daedalus. I can't even say you're wrong. I post explicit taco pics on OnlyFans.
Have you ever been here before? On duty, I mean.
No, I haven't. This area is covered by the Woodlands Observation Battalion. You scared?
Not really. I'm ready to fight if I have to.
Oh?
To keep you safe.
What's this?
I'll want it back.
Lightning. I'm glad I followed you. By myself, I would have had no chance.
Data log upgraded. Time to move. We'll move after we do these data logs. Alright, chat. It's your favorite time. A weapon of choice. Taking the lead of his own free will, Hope proceeds Lightning into the woods of the Garpa Whitewood. He needs to be stronger. Hope joins Lightning in her fight against the Sanctuary because he thinks the experience of the battle will toughen him up. He cannot show fear. He cannot show weakness. If he does, he's afraid Lightning will decide to go on without him again. So even if it is a lie, he puts on a brave face and pushes his terror aside. Seeing that he is struggling to control his fear, Lightning gave Hope a knife in an attempt to boost his confidence. Cocoon Society, the Woodlands Observation Battalion. This unit is part of the Guardian Corps, but unlike the Baham Security Regiment, the Woodland Observation Battalion's non-residential areas. Its main duty is to prevent wild creatures from encroaching on suburban districts. The battalion also provides the bulk of security personnel for the Garpa Whitewood Bioweapon Research Facility, despite the facility's status as a PSICOM-run initiative. Alright, now we can move on. Wait. No! Sorry, I gotta make sure you didn't hide anything here. Alright, let's go. Bye, Lightning. See ya. Later, nerd. Yo, hey, Lander. Hello. Oh, what is this? What was that?
Calm. You don't need to rush.
Just block out everything else.
Alright, so right now he's a Ravager, Medic, Commando, Ravage. Alright. Which tier do I get to see the hard and soft taco shells? Do they have tiers? Who else do you think your OnlyFans subscribers winged kinky taco lover is? Oh god. Gotta be
Just another
69 tier. There was a popular like
And stay focused on moving forward.
there was a popular service, I think it was called Fan House. That's like shutting down that broadcasters would use as like a
You're doing fine, Hope.
I guess like a safe for work OnlyFans or something. I don't know, but apparently that's shutting down. Frag leech. No, that does not look like a leech to me.
Be ready for the next fight.
Yeah, that's all right, Dodger. I mean, can't be into everything, right? It's all good. Even amongst my like favorite series, there's entries in the series that I don't like. A safe for work OnlyFans. I wonder why they went broke. Yeah, I don't know. Isn't that just Patreon then? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. I guess alternative Patreon, I guess. I guess what really like matters is like what people associate this stuff with, really, because I feel like while there are a lot of people who use Patreon for various kinds of art stuff,
The military uses this place for bioweapons research.
I feel like there's quite a few people that associate it with like it's a YouTube platform thing. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. It's like, oh, that's the YouTube support platform.
Just block out everything else.
Mm-hmm.
Way to go.
Okay.
Amazing.
My personal favorite is 8. However, I understand the main coding for the game has been lost, so that no one can reproduce it. Yeah, they would have to completely remake it, yeah, from scratch.
Just another battle.
I see why they would think that Patreon supports does drive a lot of content creation on YouTube. Yeah, it really does. Yeah.
Study your enemy's actions. That'll help you form a strategy.
So I think a big part of it is like what people associate the websites with. All right, let's go after the dogs first. Is she on? Let's do Ravager. All right, let's go after the other dog. This game still reminds me of Metal Gear Revengeance and Vanquish. Like its HUD still reminds me of those two games, and the damage numbers too. Oh, this is a Visp pod. Oh wow. I think I'm gonna be too late. Fuck, I was too late. Oh. Well, damn.
I can't do this.
I just got taken out by a regular enemy. Jeez. I suck. Dual casting. dog. Oh my god, really? No. We got him to 19.
I did it!
I'm having such unluck with him.
That's it, Hope.
Maybe we should try something else.
Oh no, what the fuck am I doing? I'm dead again. Unless this goes off in time. Ooh, that was so close. Alright, now we want to play as 2 Ravagers. And switch to slash and burn. Do it again. No, I should have canceled it. Yeah, that's my fault. I need to stop waiting for the bar to fill up. Got him. Poke the leech in the butt. Oh, damn, she just launched it in the air. Jesus.
Way to go.
Wait. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Be ready for the next fight.
Okay, so he's the Ravager, she's the commander. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, we gotta try to get that dude in the ass. Oh. Got him. Doing it in the butt. Oh. Gotcha. Yeah. Whoa. What the? I guess you take more damage when you're in the sky? 'Cause Jesus. Damn, that did 2,000 damage. Jesus. Damn, that dude got wrecked. Oof. Alright, what we got here? I can say with 100% confidence that while Final Fantasy X may be linear, like Final Fantasy XIII is, Final Fantasy XIII is way more obvious with how linear it is than 10 is. Like, I've heard that constant debate about, oh, this game's linear, no, this game's linear. This game is more obviously linear.
We need to hide.
Uh-oh.
They don't seem like they're even looking for us. I mean, we're Lassie and we're on the loose.
SciComm's keeping it all under wraps. They don't want their failure publicized. Better to lose us than lose their pride.
So the other soldiers don't know about us, right?
Right. They don't know anything about any fugitives. Over here.
Oh, I absolutely agree. I'm not complaining that I'm not complaining at all that the game's linear. It's just before I played this, one of the common comparisons I would see between these, or arguments, is that people would say, well, Final Fantasy XIII is very linear. And then people would say, well, Final Fantasy X is also linear, but nobody complained about it in that game. And now having like finally played 13, I agree, both of them are linear. I just think 10 disguises it better. That's all I'm saying. It doesn't like
Concentration's important.
it doesn't stand out as much as it does in this. Like this stands out as way more obviously linear. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's actually true. You can go backtrack in 10. Yeah, before you get the airship. Yeah, that's true. But I agree. There's nothing wrong with linear at all. I love me some Evil Within 1, and that game's hella linear. Well, I mean, it's just like there's... I don't know, maybe it's the setting, because, like... I don't know. It's definitely more apparent in this one.
I can do this.
Not that it's a bad thing. I don't think it's a bad thing. Does 13 have any puzzles like 12 does? Or like 10 does? So far,
Just
no.
another battle.
No, it's been pretty straightforward. Oh, but yeah, I'm gonna wait for him to turn around if he does. Oh, he's not gonna turn around. Yeah. I don't think that counts. Alright, so we gotta build up his stagger gauge. Ow. Charging power.
Maybe we
Dual
should try
cast.
something else. How about this, Light?
Uh-oh. No, I don't think so.
Be ready for the
Whatever
next
you're gonna
fight.
do. I do understand it becoming an issue when it breaks with like conventions of previous entries to the point where it gets distracting. I think to me what it is that it's more obviously that the world is like bare. If that makes sense. Like the backgrounds look nice, but the actual world that you run around in is not that much. And like I do think there's more opportunities that 10 gives the game to break it up too. Like for instance, when you go to Killiga, which is the second island in the game, or hell, I mean even the first island, Besaid, you get to walk around the town, go in and out of houses, you know, right? And then it's the same in Killiga. When you get to Killiga, right, you're supposed to go to the temple, but you can walk around the town, go talk to people inside their houses, see what they have to say. In this regard, this game hasn't had anything like that. The only time you really talk to other people that are not your party members are when they're on the side of the walk path.
Be ready for the next fight.
And that's pretty much it. And then You know, when you get to Luca, Luca's huge. And Luca has a lot for you to explore, right? And you go... It's like a big circle with a lot of stuff. So far, the only thing we've gotten like Luca is that Baham flashback. But there wasn't really that much to do in the Baham flashback. It was just talk to 4 characters and then talk to this character that confirms the cutscene and then we're out of there. So that's kind of what I mean by it masses it a little bit better, I think. I ain't saying it's bad at all. Just different. Hey, thanks for following. Would you say this game doesn't have the kind of pause and take in the environment opportunities, which makes it push you more down a linear path? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I don't think it does. No. Like, don't get me wrong, the backgrounds are nice. But it doesn't really have anything that makes you want to stop and look around. Not really, no.
Just another battle.
Or landmarks, I guess. Not really. The landmarks have been more part of the story. Like with the message and stuff. Yeah, it's been more designed into like the cutscenes in the story. Now that I think about it. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you do all your shoppings at the save point. Yeah, that eliminates the opportunity of being able to go to a shop and buy stuff. That is true. Yeah, because you would have to go to a hub. You would have to go to a town. Yeah, that does kind of eliminate the whole town aspect. Yeah. But I don't really know how they would do that because they're on the run as fugitives. And then the people in the town are... I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess it's the same in Final Fantasy XII to a degree, right? There were fugitives in Final Fantasy VII, but they were able to get around.
Thank you.
Man, I barely saved that. Oh. I don't know. Yeah, it's just different.
How about this, like?
God damn it. I still need to get a better understanding of the rhythm. Oh, well, he's dead. There was a YouTube video I was meaning to watch that covered the topic, but I wanted to hold off on watching it because it covers 13. I'll probably watch it later. Uh-oh. I ain't scared of you. Bring it on. Alright, take out the little ones first and then the big ones.
Gotta show what I'm made of.
That's it, Hope.
Yeah, by the time we build up his gauge, he was already dead.
I did it.
Damn, he died from one volley. Jesus. Ow. Is he weak? Oh, he's weak to fire. Nice. Now, I wonder if that's making his gauge go down slower, because we're exposing his weakness. His gauge is 500.
Maybe we should try something else.
By the time his gauge fills up, he's gonna be dead. I don't know how the hell you want me to 5-star that, because I mean, I was beating him as fast as I could.
I've got to be stronger. I wonder how the others are doing.
Saz and Vanille? Who knows? Even if they got away, they'll get caught eventually. Then they'll have to choose. Resist or surrender.
Surrender. Huh. Do you think he's still alive?
You mean Snow? He's too stubborn to die. And that's his best quality. He's arrogant and chummy from the get-go. He thinks he's everybody's pal. Never liked him much. He leads around a bunch of kids. Gang called Nora.
Where'd they get the name Nora?
It's a stupid acronym. Their little code stands for no obligations, rules, or authority. Must be nice.
It's irresponsible.
Well then.
It's irresponsible. All right, ready? The Woodlands Observation Battalion patrols passes by. Strangely enough, the soldiers do not appear to be looking for intruders. From her own experience as a soldier, Lightning realizes why. These troops still don't know about the LC fugitives. SciComm, wishing to cover their failure to exterminate them in Vile Peaks, is suppressing information. As an elite unit under the direct command of the Sanctum, SciComm has its reputation to consider. That pride has left a hole in the security net for Lightning and Hope to sneak through. It seems their journey through the Gabriel Whitewood will be easier than expected. After all the ill fortune that has befallen them so far, they're certainly due some luck. No rules. Thanks to SciComm's reluctance to share intelligence, the security level at the Capra Woods is comparatively low. Now that they have a little space to breathe, Lightning and Hope ponder the fates of their fellow Elsie. Saz and Vanille must still be on the run, and who knows how Snow must be faring. Out of the blue, Hope asks Lightning why Snow's gang calls itself Nora. Though puzzled by his sudden interest, Lightning supplies him with the answer. It is an acronym that stands for no obligations, rules, or authority. They wish to live without restrictions, she explains, though some might argue that what they really wish to live without is responsibility. Hope's face darkens at this explanation. Spurred by his agitation, he hurries onward through the waiting gate, where's an enemy when you need one. He needs an outlet for the anger that suddenly threatens to consume him. Day 2. Snow was overjoyed to meet the older sister of his beloved Sarah, but Lightning was far from impressed. She had never approved of him or his group's unsanctioned activities. As far as Lightning was concerned, Nora's actions hunting down weak monsters and acting like heroes were reckless and irresponsible. She wanted Snow to forget about dating her sister, but the young man just laughed away her demands. His flampant attitude did nothing but reinforce her original impression. I said day 2. They met 11 days ago. Okay. Do we have enough C? I was gonna say, yeah. Do we have enough CP to level up? My name is Snow. Everybody's favorite character. Followed by slightly charge ATB gauge upon attacking a staggered target. Followed by Ho-Oh. Everyone's second favorite character. Deal earth damage to targets in a wide radius and extend their chain bonus. Okay. Okay. Bolster Blitz or Runja at the head of attack queue when Ravager is present. I don't really understand what that means. Maybe I'm just dumb. Alright, Commander level 2. Unlocked everything for it so far. Let's do Ravager. We do ability. Bolster, Blitz, or Runja. I got Rune and Blitz. So I guess these carry over to all of her jobs, I guess. When you have a Ravager in your Paradigm in combat, it'll boost whatever attack. Bolster at head of attack queue. And see, I was thinking like the way I was thinking, like it was like it's gonna make it the first attack. But all right, that makes sense. Commando. Ravager. Oh no, maybe it. Yeah, I guess that makes more sense. Yeah, that makes more sense. We got any stuff to upgrade? Let's do oh yeah, we got Hawkeye. Oh my god, that's very magic oriented. Holy hell. Jeez Louise. My name is Hope. Everybody's favorite character. Da-na-na-na. Alright, do that. 51. 22. Nice. I needed that. Alright, got this to level 6. Sweet. Going up or down. Bioweapon Research Site D.
There are a lot of feral creatures here too. They're a little different from the military breeds. This is an army facility for turning wildlife into weapons.
Civilians aren't allowed in here, are they?
We'll have to be sure and tell them if we see any.
These open-air pins designed to restrain experimental bioweapons are equipped with electromagnetic containment fences linked to a wide-site biorhythmic monitoring system. Fences deactivate automatically when the biorhythm for the known high-risk species are no longer detected in proximity. Okay. Oh, that dude was zooming. All right, so Hope is a Ravager. She used Rune. I don't know if that's... Yo, hey, Yukawi, hello. Silver Lobo.
Just another battle.
But I only got 4 stars. It's because of Yukawi I only got 4 stars. That's why. Wasn't because I didn't do it as tactically as I could.
Should power down.
No holding back.
You did it. I would never make such a mistake. Everything's Hope's fault. Rude. Rude, but not wrong. Leave that boy alone.
That's it, Hope.
Damn it. We lost the chain.
Maybe we should try
Lightning
something else.
help!
I've got your back.
Alright, I wanted her to heal herself.
Way to go. How about this, Light? Would this work better, Light?
Okay.
I've got your back.
No problem.
Damn it, man. I thought I could run around and try to get him. Damn it.
How about this, Light?
Getting preemptive strikes sometimes is like really hard.
Would this work better, Light?
Yo, 5 stars. Let's go. 5-star battle for a 5-star stream. What? All right, let's the hell is that? Leeches?
No holding back.
Crawler. Get him! Get him there! Damn, that thing is tough. All right, never mind. That thing's dead as hell. That is a very different look of a crawler than what I'm used to. That's very different from the Final Fantasy XI one.
Let's keep this up.
Oh. All right, what is this? Money? 6 antidotes.
Wild animals can be even more violent and unpredictable than the trained to kill variety. Be careful.
Got him. Well, at least we got preemptive strikes on these, I guess. They're a lot easier to sneak up on than the other one. Dun, dun. Here, let's just do paradigm shift. Do. Nice. Nice. Ah, stupid dog. No, these things ain't got the HP to be able to be procced like this. Yeah, they're like really weak.
I did it! Maybe we should try something else. Would this work better, Light?
That's not true. That was an accident. How many times do I have to say? My car did not run into that dog. That dog ran into my car.
Caged in like the animals.
Feral behemoth. Yo, hey, it's a non-machine behemoth.
How about this, Light?
Look, officer. I did not run that dog over, officer. That dog ran into my car. Okay. I know it's an unlikely story, but that's what happened, all right? And I'm sticking to it. he just fell down out of the sky and like, oh, there's no hope in the world. Look, he's so sad looking. This poor guy. He's just getting air juggled. God damn, that sucked. Only thing that was sticking to was Dee Dee's fur. You know, I always...
The security alarm. The observation battalion will be coming.
Let him come.
I always wanted to get a Jeep as a car. Back when I wanted a car, but I always thought they looked nice. I hope I'm not missing stuff.
You can handle a climb like this.
He is a tough guy, okay? Hope is a tough guy.
Stay down!
Stay down! Would this work better, Light?
Just another battle.
This guy can go toe to toe with the best of them. I saw Hope take Yukaiwi in a cage match the other day.
Take 5. What's eating you? Okay, I can tell you're hung up on something. Is it the Lassie thing? It's Snow, isn't it? What happened with him?
You wouldn't understand.
You and I are partners, Hope.
My mother was killed because of him. It's his fault. And he needs to pay for it. I'm not ready yet, but I will be soon. That's why I followed you. Snow dragged us all into this. You and me, your sister Sarah. He's gotta pay. I've gotta be stronger.
I'll I'll take the lead. Time to move.
So, I'm going to assume that Lightning is going to start to realize that her dislike for Hope is a little too much because, or her dislike for Snow is a little too much because of Hope. That's my guess.
Try to face your fear. Then you can take on anything.
Let's spin our CP points. All right, so she's a commander. I think we maxed that out. Let's do Ravager next. Oh, are you serious? It's like one fight away from leveling up the role. Come on. So close. Oh, that went slideshow for a sec. Yeah, that's... I don't know what it is. It has something to do with my computer. Yeah, it's not the game. It does that actually almost every day. But for some reason, just randomly, my FPS will dip to either like 20 or 40 frames for like a second and a half, and then it'll just come back to normal. It does it like every stream, I've noticed. And it was doing it before I cleaned up the operating system and reinstalled it, and it was doing it on a different CPU too, so I don't even have the faintest idea what it might be. It might... Yeah, I have no idea. You would think it would be tied to my CPU, but I've used two different CPUs and I've had the same thing going on. God, that thing is zooming. Oh, that's right. She gets 4 attack cues. Right. Yeah, because she got Odin. Nice. And I don't have the faintest idea how to fix that. I wish I did. Nice. So Ravager is predominantly a magic class. Yeah, it's a magic spamming class. Okay. Oh, nice. Got the preempt on him.
Let's get this over with. Nice. Oh, let's actually level up her thing that was like close to level 2. I don't really see a difference in levels though.
I mean, you would assume something gets stronger, but I can't see it. Oh, she gains another accessory. Nice. Star Pendant. What is this? Poison resistance. And we've only been poisoned like very rarely. Meh. I gotta say, we haven't had as many people
So far, so good. Let's pick up the pace.
come into the stream talking about their dislike of Final Fantasy XIII as much as I thought we would. I'm pretty surprised.
Could I use one of those?
Bit too heavy for you.
Okay.
Yo, look at the spread.
You became a lessee, so now you're gonna marry this idiot? And you think I'm gonna buy that? Full points for originality. But don't forget, if you really are a lessee, it's my job to deal with you.
Sis.
This is ridiculous. Worst birthday ever.
Wait, Sarah! Why won't you believe her?
You kidding me? She gets made a lessee and you pop the question?
Lightning, stop it!
No, you stop it! Get out of my house.
You're shutting her out! She's your sister! Fine. I'll do it. I'll protect her.
Yeah, he told you. Now she realized how wrong she was. Oh, that's the knife that she gave her. Oh.
How practical.
We interrupt this program to bring you an urgent Sanctum bulletin. Late last night, officials confirmed the presence of a pulse ffxiii inside the city of Bodum. Acting with ffxiii Eden's approval, authorities declared a state of emergency. The entire district will be quarantined in response to this crisis. This is a Sanctum bulletin. Late last night, officials confirmed the presence of a pulse ffxiii inside the city of Bodum.
Oh, so she did. Okay, I was wondering. I was like, why don't she just show the branding?
Sarah, I should have listened to you.
Yeah, I was like, why didn't she just show her the branding? So I guess she saw the branding and just didn't want to believe it. Okay. Feral Behemoth. Because only 2 people were watching, they disliked it so much they can't even bother to come in and bitch about it. Dude, hate watching is such a real thing on Twitch, dude. So many people watch games they hate for some reason. Lightning learns the reason for Hope's animosity towards Snow, his mother's death during the chaos of the Purge, believing the responsibility to lie with the Nora leader and the grief-stricken boy has been feeding his rage ever since. Hope's motivation for joining Lightning in her vendetta is to experience battle and grow strong enough to challenge Snow. The blade in Hope's hand shines brightly. Will the gift Lightning gave him boost his confidence, become the instrument of his revenge? The weapon Hope stares at so intently awakens memories in his companion. On Lightning's birthday, Sarah confessed to her sister that she became a Pulse Elsie. Not willing to believe the story, Lightning pushed Sarah away with the disdainful words. By the time she discovered that Sarah had been telling the truth, it was too late. Now the knife is all she had left of her sister, a birthday gift and a symbol of unbearable regret. Damn. This was... Oh, damn. She told her that she was the day before the Purge. Damn. On Lightning's birthday, Sarah revealed she had become a Pulse Elsie and had accepted Snow's proposal for marriage. Thinking her sister had made it all up, Lightning chased her from the room with harsh, biting words. By the time she realized Sarah was telling the truth, it was too late. Her sister had returned to the Vestige and became a prisoner of the ffxiii. The only thing Sarah had left behind was Lightning's birthday present, a survival knife. And now that survival knife is going to be used to murder Snow. Damn, that's sad. Whoa, why is that one blue? Oh, is it because of the light? Yeah. See if we can get him in the back. Yo, what that is? Oh my god. These dudes got like 360 vision.
Out of my way!
Yeah, should have believed her. I don't think with how paranoid people are about that stuff that has been showcased, I don't really think, I don't know, I get the idea. I don't think that's something people would joke about in this universe. You know what I mean? Like, people got this, like, such an irrational fear of this stuff. Or maybe it's not irrational, but they have such a fear for this stuff, I don't see why she would think her sister would lie about it. But then again, Cloud was very emotionally detached, so I guess his sister also has to be emotionally detached too. So.
I think I'm getting the hang of fighting thanks to you.
That just does seem like something that people in this universe would lie about to me. They seem pretty damn scared about that stuff. Oh, yeah, I got the... Nice. I was unsure if that was going to work or not. Nice. Cloud was detached. Wasn't detached. He had literal brain damage. You know what? That's true. That's fair.
That's how it's done.
That's very true. But I mean, he kind of was... well, okay, over the course of the story, he had brain damage. Prior to it, though, he was kind of detached. Edged carbine. Inventory. Weapons. Let's do categorize. So that's balance. That's more attack oriented. This is more magic oriented. Yeah, I kind of figured. I guess he was a more lively person though when he was not reunion. Burr, burr. I still have no idea what the hell they're going to do in freaking Rebirth, though, man. That stuff is looking crazy.
Follow my lead, Hope.
I shouldn't even be thinking about it, though, because I haven't even gotten to 16 yet. Man, 16's going to be crazy.
Easy.
And then once the Final Fantasy Marathon's over and I have to go back to actually thinking about what I gotta pick to stream, that's gonna suck.
You picked the wrong fight.
Let's see. Protect, Shell, Veil, and Vigilance at the start. Brave, Faith, Haste at the start of battle. Let's do this one. I probably shouldn't be using these as much, but oh well.
We can win if we stay focused.
I can't wait to play the Yakuza games though, man. Oh, it's gonna be so great. Chat can decide if you have too many decisions. No, I do have decision anxiety. You jest, but no, I get that all the time. Half the time I would play DVD on stream was because I didn't really. It was just such an easy easy choice to pick because I was like, I have too much stuff that I want to do. I don't know. All right, I'm playing DVD. Hey, what's going on, Yuna? Hello.
I'm gonna go look ahead.
Absolute, like 100%. Hey, welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's just it's like, you know, it's like vanilla ice cream, you know? You know you're gonna like it. You know how it works. Everything else is like, oh man, I'm gonna have to spend eons on this, and it's like and then it never gets done. Meh.
Who'd have thought there'd be traps here?
Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful stream
Nothing
time.
I
Hey,
can't
thanks. Very nice of you to say. Thanks for dropping by. I saw you followed while I was offline. Hey, thank you. Very kind of you.
Target's a target. That's it, Hope.
That wasn't so bad.
Whoa. Oh, okay, so we have to kill all these so that we can release that. That said, I haven't played DVD in a long time. I haven't really played that much since like the last 3 killers have come out.
Out of my way!
Alright, so is that going to make the Pharaoh beast go away? No. How do I guess you have to exterminate all of them. Yeah, but welcome. We're playing Final Fantasy XIII currently. Playing it for the first time. I never played it myself, and I've never seen much of this game, so it's been something to experience. It's very different. Good job, Twitch. I clicked the Final Fantasy XIII category, and it says no streams live, but 49 viewers. Do you have a language filter on, by chance? Because I've been watching, yeah, me and Jack thought the exact same thing. Yeah. Because I've been watching a lot of Korean streams, trying to get familiar with the language, and I do that to myself every other day.
Just hang on!
Or I'm like, wait, what do you mean there's nobody here?
Time to switch it up.
I don't. It would be a tag, most likely, if you did.
That wasn't so bad.
Oh my god, that's how you do it? You just go through the little... Oh my goodness. Okay, it's not as complicated as I thought. Alright, never mind. Alright, let's attack him one. And then switch to dual casting. Nothing, check. Weird. Yeah, that's strange. Well, that means my stream's delisted. I don't know what that means. That is weird, though. Hey, let's go. Alright, what's this? Yo, 1,500 gil. That literally just like doubles my money. Dang, that's the most money we've ever received. Damn, we rich. Alright, let's go right and then go left. I see, I see. Think I'm not gonna survive this?
That's it, Hope.
Okay, I thought, alright, I know that's not what she said, but it really sounded like she said that's it, Hope. Even though she said that's it, Hope.
Follow my lead.
Dude just hit me for like 400 damage. Jeez.
Time to switch it up. Keep up with me, Hope.
It's only showing Spanish stream. Yeah, that's strange. Usually it does that to me only when I use a tag for it to do so. He's not gonna die. No. He should. Yeah, there we go. Nice.
No problem.
Is this game good? I don't think it's bad so far. But at the same time, I'm also very easy to please. That I think that I'm very easy to please. So, take that for what you will. Walt, nice.
On your toes.
You want to give it a second chance? Nice. This is my first time playing it, so I don't really have much like prior or outsider like influence on this. But I do know that quite a few people do not like this one.
Keep it up. Nothing personal.
Come on. Okay, nice. Oh, hey, nice. 5 stars. Nice. Oof, that was close too. This way?
Hey, I think we're on to something.
Wait a minute. Map-wise. Okay, so they want us to go up there. Can we go over here? Oh shit. No, no, no. I see that dude at top. No! Darn it! Oh no, he jumped down. Darn. Let's do the feral behemoth. Although he probably has less HP. Maybe it'd be better to do the other guy first. Alright, dual casting. His meter's a lot higher though. Come on. Come on. God, getting so unlucky with the staggers.
Keep up with me, Hope. Thanks.
Come on, Light.
Okay. That one's dead. Alright, heal Hope.
I've got your back.
Alright,
Time to
slash
switch it up.
today. Or slice and burn. Okay, and then dual
Follow
cast.
my lead, Hope.
That should build the meter up. Nice. I don't think this can be a 5-star fight. No. That should kill him. Yeah.
Be ready for the next fight.
Defeating the first guy was... Oh, no, it was. Hey, nice. I thought that first fight against that one dude was just so sloppy. It was sloppy. Watchman's Amulet. Cast Veil when HP is low. Functions once per battle. Okay. It would be helpful if I knew what Veil was. But alright. Just saying Veil doesn't magically just make me understand what it is. I don't even know what that is. So that means nothing. It might as well just mean nothing. Alright, she gains another accessory slot. I think that's all she... yeah. All her jobs are leveled up. Nice. And let's see. He maxed out Ravager, Synergist, and so he's also working on Medic. Will you have enough points? Yeah, alright. Medic level 2. Sweet. So he's all level 2. She's not... yeah, no, she's only a level 1 medic. Okay. Equipment. She can now wear a second accessory. There, we got 100 HP on her. Let's see. Doubles the restorative effects of potions. I don't know what Veil is, guys. I can't really maybe I can figure it out in like the data log, maybe? Game primers. No. Battle. Status effects. Tell me what Veil is here. No. Status elements. Some accessories grant resistance to status elements, as does the Veil spell. Oh, there you go. Do 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 do. It gives you resistance to status effects. I'd rather have double potions. Shell when low. Yeah, no, better. Do 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 do. What's this? Nothing. I'm sorry, Daedalus, there was no Spanish-speaking Final Fantasy XIII streams. I'm sorry. They're all too busy streaming boxing. I don't know if you heard about that, where like the most viewed stream on Twitch was like this boxing stream by this Spanish streamer. It had like something million views or something like that. It happened a couple weeks ago. It was the most viewed stream ever on Twitch, made by like this really popular Spanish streamer. I don't know his name. I would know his profile picture if I saw it, but I don't know his name. I didn't hear about it. Yeah, it was like a week, maybe 2-3 weeks ago. He had like a ridiculous amount of viewership because he literally rented out a stadium and hosted an entire like boxing event in it. I'd have to go look around to find it. All right, let's do upgrades. That looks familiar, yes. I'm not 100% sure, but here, hold on. Let me Google it. Oh, that's what it is? Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't that long ago. Like less than a month ago. Where's Hope's weapon? His is 6. Lightning's is also 6. 7, 4, damn. 444, 27, 10. Let's do 7 of these. Yeah, I was hoping it'd give me the bonus. 2 of these. 500. It peaked at 3.4 million concurrent viewers. There you go. That's crazy. That's a lot, dude. That's a lot of people. Like, I think from what I pay attention to or see, I'm trying to think. Usually, like the top broadcasters that stream, they usually gravitate in like the 70,000-80,000 viewership range. Like the 1%ers, or like the top of the 1%. So that's like dwarfing even that. That's a small country. Yeah, it is, isn't it? I didn't watch it. I only heard about it. Nice. Oh, lightning, she took too long.
I got your back. Follow my lead.
Oh. Stop. Oh my god, you got wrecked, dude. Get up. I think that's the highest viewership stream in like Twitch history. That's huge.
Target's a target.
Nice. It seems better to start off with Commando, build up a small portion of the gauge, and then switch over the Ravager. Is that way you have like 1/4 of the gauge already done. At least that's what it seemed like. It was? Oh, okay. Oh, what is this?
What happened here?
Bad luck. They came looking for us and found something worse.
We can't just leave them like this.
Don't touch anything! Control your emotions. If you want to survive, you forget about sympathy. How can I explain? Think of it like a strategy. Focus on your ultimate goal and shut out everything else. Still your mind. Move on instinct. Let doubt take over, and despair will cripple you.
Strategy. Good. I'll take anything to help me get through this. I'll call it Operation Nora.
Nora?
My mother's name.
Your revenge?
Yes. Don't tell me. I know getting revenge on him won't bring her back. I know that! But sorry won't cut it.
Snow didn't kill your mother. The Sanctum did.
Whose side are you on?
The side of truth.
Fine. I'll fight the Sanctum with you. I'll learn to survive.
How can you judge someone else when you know that you're the same? Even I have dark secrets.
Oh, what was that?
Secrets I'd rather forget.
Oh, was someone listening in? And then Veneer is also doing the narrating again. Now, we haven't had it in quite some time, so... Operation Nora. As Hope reaches out a hand to a fallen soldier, Lightning stops him with a harsh reminder. They have chosen the path of war. They will face many soldiers on the way, and it's kill or be killed. If you allow yourself to be controlled by compassion, if you allow yourself to falter, then you are lost. Lightning teaches Hope a strategy for removing hesitation. Decide upon a goal and shut out everything else. Hope takes these words to heart and comes up with Operation Nora. Named after his dead mother, it is the means by which he will exact revenge upon Snow. Though he knows it won't bring his mother back, it's nevertheless something he needs to do. Lightning soon realizes her mistake. Her lecture to abandon compassion was intended as a warning against the hesitation she fears will bring his undoing, but he has clearly interpreted it as a cue to hurl himself headlong into harm's way. Regretting her words, Lightning continues on through the Whitewood. People. Hope. Wait, we didn't have his? Wait, why are we just getting his now? Hope lives in the city of Palum. However, when he reaches the town of Bodham with his mother Nora, they are swept away by the chaos of the Purge. Nora dies in the ensuing violence, and Hope later becomes a Pulse Elsie. The boy blames Snow for his mother's death, driven by his desire for revenge against the Nora leader and the Sanctum. Hope eagerly joins Lightning on her headlong charge into battle. Wait, why are we just getting that for him, though? That's weird. Nora Esthem. Nora is Hope's mother. Worried about the worsening relationship between her son and his father, Nora wonders how to break down the barriers Hope has created. Wanting to protect her boy from the horrors of the Purge, she volunteers to join the battle but is killed during the chaotic conflict. Nora begs Snow to get Hope home, but the Nora leader never hears the boy's name before she slips from his grasp. Even lightning can be objective. She doesn't,
Nothing I
and
can't
she doesn't
handle.
even like snow. True. Nah.
Target's a target.
We've been on this one team like for quite a long time. It's unlike the first 2 days where we were constantly switching back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Easy.
Yeah, I could have did that a little bit better. The previous record was 2.3 million in 2021. Yep, that was when I revealed my feet pics. Oh no, it's this again. They were attacking the motorcycle. This is so ridiculous. It was ridiculous the first time. It's ridiculous the second time. You missed it. Shame. Got it. Nice. Come on. Dude, this dude is taking a beating. God damn. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that faster. Build up his stagger gauge as fast as I could. Before we do this, are there any jobs that need to be maxed out? Nope, not for her. I don't think for anybody. I think we maxed them all out, yeah? Yeah, we sure did. All right.
Follow my lead, Hope.
Got him. Take that, sucker. Nice. Paradigm shift. Paradigm shift.
Just hang on!
Stop killing him! No! That was Chad's son, Hope.
We got
Get
this
up.
under control.
I ain't got an infinite amount of these dudes. You gotta stop dying. That was my fault, though. Alright, let's go to Yin and Yang. Let's heal, Alright, save the rest for myself. Alright, switch over. Switch paradigm shift, slash and burn. Oh, paradise ship. Dual cast. Gotta keep hope alive. I didn't mean it that way, but that's the way it sounds, doesn't it? Gotta keep hope alive. And look.
No problem.
No problem. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we got a motorcycle. All right, what we got here? Ether Soul. Nice, nice. We upgrade some stuff. Hey, Otaku. Hello. That gave me nothing. All right. Ether Soul restores the TP. Why would I ever want to use that? All right, go for the soldiers first.
On your toes.
All right, let's do synergist.
Keep up with me, Hope.
Nice. Oh, can you? Is that all you can do? Can you not do like bravery and stuff? Oh, okay, so that's all you can do. All right, never mind.
Time to switch it up.
All right, let's do dual cast. No! Wait, what? How did I?
And so it ends.
What was my HP? Because I wasn't red screened before I died. I didn't even get to see the attack damage. Fudge.
We can win if we stay focused.
All right, let's do soldier 1. Nice, nice. Come on.
Out of my way!
Nice, nice. All right, get the dual casting. Oh, he freaking interrupted my attack. He did it again. Thank you. All right, switch back to slash and burn. I don't know if it's true, but I think Commander hits the hardest when enemies are staggered. I don't know if that's true or not. It seems that way, though.
No problem.
5 stars, baby. 5 stars, baby. What is this?
Why do I have this feeling something bad's about to happen?
Well, now something bad's gonna happen because you said something bad's gonna happen. So good job. Nice jeans.
We're moving. What's going on? Whoa. This is it. Operation Nora.
some light tanks.
What the hell is this even supposed to be? I got you, Hope.
I got your back. Time to switch it up.
Okay. Oh shit. I should have switched to medic instead. Damn. Alright, slash the bird. Nice. Alright, dual cap. Come on. Oh, if this does work, it's good. Nah, you knocked me out of it. Yeah, no, it will work. There we go. This is risky. Alright, yin and yang. Oh. Flash burn. God, he has so much. Damn, he hit him so hard. I'll just use a potion instead. Alright, nice. Oh, he's absorbing that. Okay.
We got this under control.
That was close. Ow. Oh, no. Oh, my. Yeah, my dumbass. I pressed B instead of Y. And it canceled the heal out instead of immediately confirming it. Damn it. That was my fault.
This is it. Operation Nora.
Alright, synergist.
Here.
Thank you. Thank you. You are getting wrecked, dude. Ow. Only she needs like 2. Yeah.
Time to
Alright,
switch
slash
it
and burn.
Keep up
Dual
with me,
cast. Technique. Libra. Yeah, let's see. I should did this from the beginning. He absorbs fire, weak the ice. Okay. Yin and yang.
Here. I got your back.
Damn, he tried to kill him so bad. Ow. Alright, so hopefully they don't...
Follow my lead.
Yeah, we just lost. Yeah, that sucks. Oh well. Can't do anything about it.
Time to switch it up.
God, he hits so hard. Do, do, do.
We got this under control. I've got your back.
Okay.
Follow my lead. That does so much damage. Come on. This is where it's gonna be dicey. I gotta use a potion. Alright, dual cast. Dual cast again. Wait, he's not absorbing fire? Hey, alright, broke it. Nice. 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 Let's use a potion. Ah, fuck. Alright, okay, it's fine. Okay, now we gotta build it back up again. Alright, slash and burn. Yin and yang. Lightning, I guess. Yeah. Alright, cancel. Oh. We got this under control.
Nice. Alright, 2 on me. I got more on me now. Yeah, that just fucking let it rip like a Beyblade. Jesus. Ow.
Just hang on.
Alright,
Keep up with me,
synergist.
Hope. Thanks.
We need protect again. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yin and yang. Oh, nope, no. No. I should did it earlier. Damn. All right, synergist.
Follow my lead. Come on, Light.
I mean, that works and all, but yeah, I was gonna say you should probably do shell or protect over anything. Okay, cool. All right, let's do yin and yang. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Nice. I didn't do as much. All right, slash and burn. And then dual cast. Ow. Slash and burn. Potion. Oh, come on. I literally got it off as he freaking got hit. God damn it, man. He is getting pummeled.
Keep up with me, Hope. We got this under control.
Okay.
Follow my lead.
Block.
Here, I've got your banana.
Okay, Super Soldier. I need him to give us protected shell. Wait, are you telling me that we had it already? Okay, okay.
Time to switch it.
I knew I should have used the potion. I was like, I should have used the potion. I felt like I should have, but oh well. God, he attacks so frequently. Let's see. No, I don't really think it's gonna matter. Not really. That was a good second attempt. You better apologize for asking a question and then dipping. Nah, it's all good. Don't worry about it. I mean the audacity.
Keep up with me, Hope.
I can't believe this. This dude hits like a goddamn truck, dude. Alright, Alright, technique. Libra. That way we can do his optimal stuff. No, not that. No. This man over here kicking my ass.
Switch it up.
Oh, don't die. Oh, please. Alright. I'm gonna lose it. Yeah, might as well. Doesn't matter. Okay. Okay. Yin and yang. Yang my yin.
He got us under control.
1, 2, 3, 4. Stop yinging on my ying, man.
Keep up with me, Hope.
Okay.
I've got it.
Fuck. Nice. Got him. Nice. Rip his ass. Yeah, come on, Hope. There you go.
Follow my lead. Keep up with me, Hope.
Alright, do a cap. Yang and Ying.
Follow my lead.
Alright. Lightning, come on. There you go. Alright, do a cap.
Follow my lead.
Come on. Nice. Medic. You'll,
Here.
he should get it, shouldn't he? Ravager. Ooh. Oh, yeah, he did get it. Nice. He staggered it. Sweet. Good job, Hope. Eat your heart out, DSP or DPS, whatever. Eat your heart out. Alright, let's switch back to yin and yang.
Switch it up.
Heal. Fine. Nah, it's okay though. That did a measly 5 damage. Nice.
Keep up with me, Hope.
Sweet. Nice. Alright, yin and yang. I got you, Hope. Hope, don't fail me now. No. Fuck, I pressed the wrong button again. Alright, he went back to 100. Fuck, not too slow. No! Don't do it. Okay. Alright, last turn. There we go. Dual cap. Fuck me, I'm getting fucked. Fuck me, getting fucked. Fuck me, getting fucked. Fuck me, getting fucked. No! Fuck. Damn it, I tried to get him. My accessories are level 1. Fuck. Ow. Could die here. Damn. Golly. I was getting wrecked. Crystalium expanded.
Operation Nora, stage 1 complete.
Hell yeah.
You did well.
Man, that dude was kicking my ass, dude. After 2 days of playing 13, what are your preliminary thoughts? My first thoughts is, hey Snowy, how you doing? Hello. My second thoughts are, this game fucking sucks. Everything about it sucks. Hope sucks. Lightning sucks. Snow sucks. Vanille sucks. Saz sucks. Chocobo in the hair sucks. Gameplay sucks. Graphics are ugly. PlayStation 1 games are better. Look better. Nah, the only thing that I would remotely say that I dislike is when you're traveling and your dialogue and your comment and your companions or like the stage NPCs comment on something, the audio is so low that it's like, I'd say 90% of the time inaudible. To the point that if they didn't put subtitles on the screen of what they were saying, I would have absolutely no idea what they were saying. I don't like that because, you know, I like world building like that. I like listening to what people have to say and stuff like that. And unfortunately, since there's no, unfortunately, this came out during the time when widespread options weren't as widespread as they are now. So there's no audio option to tweak it. And I just miss what half people say because they can't hear it. I can't say I really like that part about the game. I mean, but other than that, nah, not really. I don't really have anything else bad to say about it. I talked about it pretty heavily at the beginning of the game, but I could see here. I'll just go through the rundown again really quickly. I could see that I basically saying these are things that I could see that people dislike about the game. I'm not saying this is stuff that I dislike about the game. But I could see people disliking the amount of data logs you get because it disrupts the flow of seamless gameplay from one mindless combat to another. More so than any other FF game that's been played so far. So I could see people not liking that. I mean, people seem to have a big problem with reading in general. So I imagine people would have a problem with it here. I do think the game doesn't make certain story elements more clear, like the ffxiii, the LC, and the Sleeth through the cutscenes, which in turn, it's pretty clear the game wants you to read the data files to fully understand. But since the game gives you so many data files, it's kind of like Metal Gear Solid 5, where they give you so many tapes that you don't want to listen to any of the tapes because it's so many tapes. I could see it being the exact same thing where they give you so many data files that people are just like, I'm not going to read them. Which then in turn leads to people being confused about like what's going on. Because of, I mean, the buzzwords here have very similar, you know, ways of being pronounced. So I could see people being confused and then like not understanding what's going on here and maybe not liking that. I could see that happening. What else did I say earlier? I said something else earlier. I forgot what it was. Oh yeah. It's in the data log, but it's not really the data log. It is the 13 days. Yeah, the story's fractured. So it's like, it's not straightforward. Where, I mean, like, Final Fantasy VIII isn't straightforward either. But the fractured parts are a lot bigger. Right? Like, you know, you play a big portion of Squall and the gang, and then you play that portion of Laguna. It's not as long. But then you go back to playing Squall for like, I don't know, 15 hours. Then you get to Laguna again. It only happens like 3 times, right? Well, they do that a lot in this, where they're like, all right, it's day 13. Okay, we're going to talk about day 5. Okay, we're going to talk about day 11. Okay, we're going to talk about day 2. Okay, now we're going to go back to day 12. Now we're going to talk about day 7. I could see that being a little bit disorienting as well, seeing as they really haven't done that to this degree in any Final Fantasy game we have played thus far, really. I mean, 8's about the closest one. And I think 8's pretty easy to digest in that regard. I could see people not really liking that too, because it does kind of make it a little bit confusing, especially again if you don't read the data logs. So I could see these being things people don't like. I can get it if people told me they don't like this stuff. So far, I don't got any problem with any of the characters. I know, I said it earlier. I know some people don't like Lightning because she, for lack of a better word, comes off as the bee, you know? But I said earlier, I think people are less... I said earlier, I think people are more critical about women who are bitchy than they are about men who are bitchy. So I think it's unfair. It always seems like when a lady's bitchy, it's more of a big deal when a dude's bitchy. I don't really care. Not everybody has to be happy. And I don't really see the problem with snow. Seems like a lot of people hate snow. I don't get it. And I don't really get the hate on Hope either. I don't fully understand it. So far, I think it's fine. It's just different. It's different, but that's what I want, personally. That's what I want as a player, is it to be different. I don't want it to be the same. I think it's boring if it's the same. So, combat's, I think combat's interesting. It's very different, too. I find it more appealing than 12. It's more engaging than 12 was. Like, not to say 12 was bad, it's not what I'm saying. It's just I find it more interesting than what 12 was doing. It's definitely more engaging than what 12 was doing. I mean, so far I'm enjoying it. Oh, and then last thing before we continue. The one thing I remember hearing about, I talked about it a little bit before, was how linear the world is. Like right there, I didn't hear a single thing that guy said, but that was my fault because I was talking over him. Yeah, the one thing I always heard about this game was that, like, people would be like, well, Final Fantasy XIII is pretty linear. And then in defense of 13, people would be like, well, 10's linear. And you guys didn't complain about it back then. And I do think that's totally justifiable to an extent. Because I said earlier, I think Final Fantasy X disguises its more linear format a bit better. Lumi pointed out that, like, you buy and upgrade your items right here instead of going to a hub world or like a hub area or a store. But then I sat there and I thought about it. I'm like, they can't go to a shop because they're being hunted by the government. So I don't know how they would have done it. But that is a difference. Is because I said, like, while it is a straight shot in Final Fantasy X in comparison, it's a little bit more, there's a lot more aspects for you to be able to explore the areas in 10. Like, you get the Besaid. You have like 6 houses you can go in and talk to NPCs. Then you can go into the temple. And then after that, you get on the boat, you go to Kilga. It's the same thing. The end goal is the end goal is to go to the temple. But on the way to the temple, you can talk to all the people in the village. You can talk to all the people in the houses. You can see people moving around and doing stuff. It distracts you more from the whole, like, no, you got to go forward. And there's a lot more areas where you can explore. So I used Luca as an example. When you get to Luca, it's a big old circle with a lot of areas that you can go to. And in this world, so far all we had was the flashback of Bodhum, which all we could do was talk to 4 of our teammates and then talk to Sarah and progress the story forward. There wasn't really any exploration to really do to make the linear, it being linear not feel that way. So I definitely can see why people say that this game is pretty linear. 'Cause I don't think it disguises it as good as 10 did.
Let's go.
But they both are. And I'm not saying it's a detriment to the game at all. It's just one did it better than the other one. But it's pretty nice, though. I mean, I think the graphics are nice. I got no problem with any of the characters so far. I think the music's nice. It's a pretty game, but I don't really care about graphics. But I can't deny the fact that it's not a pretty game.
That's it. Hallam Polum.
That's where you live, right? We'll stop in when we get there.
No. We're Lassie now, and no one's there but my dad.
Hope. You need to let him know what happened.
I do like how they mentioned that. Yeah, I like how this city is named after the twins. Yeah, that's cool. Uh-oh, another cutscene. I was gonna say, we've been playing as those two for quite some time. Hey, alright, Tara.
Okay, time to hunt some Lassie.
So what, we find him and that's that?
Don't get all hot and bothered.
What's it?
Sarah, am I doing the right thing?
That's weird. Hey, Rain. God damn.
Hold on!
Okay.
It's gonna end well because she was in the... Uh-oh.
Jump!
Snow!
Sarah! Sarah!
That's weird. Okay, so that's how she gets into the statue, huh? Or into the vessel.
Sarah.
Hey.
I went to the ffxiii hoping to help her. But I was too late. Ow!
I knew you were hard-headed, but...
That was... Ow!
Snap to it. We're rolling out.
Yeah. Hunting Lassie, right?
This is our chance. Do not let the Lassie escape. Move out.
No, that was after she became a Lassie.
I will keep my promise, Lightning.
That's why they were shooting her. I would assume that's why they were shooting at him. Because they went to the vestige because, like he just said, because they wanted to see if it could help her. Okay. Oh, these two. The sunlit waterscape. Yeah, the next time they saw her, she was lying on the floor and then she turned into a crystal, yeah.
Fresh air. Nice.
So, where we headed?
Dunno.
You don't know? I thought you had somewhere in mind the way you took off.
I followed the smell.
What?
Smells nice. All naturey.
Just smells damp. And I think something bit me.
Hide!
I'm still of the theory that she is not a human.
Closest city that way is Palampolam. That is not good. I wonder if those two were caught in the net.
What do we do?
What do we do? Right now, what can we do?
Right. No choice. We run the other way.
Which would be to Nautilus.
Dog level sniffs,
As
right?
we set off, it was like he'd forgotten that I was still there.
If we want to get the Nautilus, our road's through here. First things first, we need to clear these woods.
After
There's a
greed,
sight I didn't want to see.
after greed use some of these character models in this world. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. Like, I know this is like this game has been enhanced. This is, I mean, the original game had a lot more like the original game was in 720p if I remember correctly, and it had a lot less anti-aliasing than it does now. But Xbox went back and re-enhanced it and upped its resolution. But dude, the character models, all they look, I think they could pass for like PS4 if not PS5 models in some ways. They still look pretty good. It's pretty nice. Yeah, you can definitely tell on like there's a little bit of like too much smoothness going on. I think she's a good example of it, where she kind of lacks like features on her skin, really. I think that's what makes it stand out, that she's like an old gen model, and they still look pretty damn good. It's actually kind of amazing the jump from the Zodiac Age to this, and both of those versions are enhanced, right? She's kind of suspiciously ditzy, right? Like, there's been numerous things that's been going on with her that's been weird. Like, for instance, she doesn't know basic world stuff. Like, for instance, she didn't know the president of the world, which, I mean, I guess some people might not know the president in their country, but I guess if you're really that detached, I guess. I mean, I mean, she does seem like she's a kid. And they would pay less attention to that stuff. But there was also things like Saz here has made comments over and over again of like, what did he say? Don't they teach you this in school nowadays? he said that like 3 different ways about her towards her before, and it makes you think like maybe she didn't go to school, or like maybe there's a reason why or something. But she's like suspicious ditzy. She's also narrating the game too, which is another thing. She's also like, there's these moments that she just did it right there that I don't think are present tense, when she's like, when we set off, it's like I was not even there. I don't think that's present tense. I think that's future. I think that's future tense, her looking back. Because there's quite a few of them that sounds like it's her looking back. Like, and this is like a retelling of a story she's telling or something. I don't know. Secret main character. Hey, and then when the opening video in the game ends, she's the final person on the screen by herself that the camera zooms in on. It's not Lightning. Lightning's the second one. So could be something. Increases magic by 20. I'm gonna give her tungsten, raise her HP. Some people are just naturally a few strawberries short of a shortcake. I mean, I'm not gonna dispute that. That's absolutely true. I'm not disputing that whatsoever. I just think I think there's more that's going on than that meets the eye. Well, hey, we'll find out. Oh, she gets area. Okay, nice. Thunder. This is overwhelm. Chain bonus of attacks for each ally. Okay, wait. Boost chain bonus effects of attacks for each ally targeting the same enemy. Oh, that's good. Okay, Ravager's level 2. Nice. Let's do Medic. Actually, let's do Saboteur. Oh my god, these are 320 each. What the fuck? Wait, but these are only 130. Hey, why is the second one so much? Alright, well, Saboteur is number 2. And then Medic's last. Okay. To me, the only... I read that. But it's really good. Hey, Pinhead, by the way, hello. Also, the Prophet, hey, hello. Meant to say hello earlier. Hey, hey. Let's do, I guess, Commando. Because he's the only one that has it at the moment. Blitz. He also gets Quake. Oops, I didn't mean to back out. Let's do, I guess, Ravager. Alright, Ravager's level 2, nice. Oh my god, these are 380, Jesus. Alright, well, Synergist goes a lot longer than a Commander for him. Or Commando. Nice. Oh, did we get new data logs? Oh, yeah. Let's go. Who's ready? I'm ready. Chapter 5, Driving Forces. Hope now concentrates all his efforts on Operation Nora, his plan for taking revenge against Snow. Though she feels responsible for his newly acquired recklessness in battle, Lightning finds herself unable to say anything. She is afraid that if she prevents Snow from fighting, he will lose the drive he needs to keep going and succumb to despair. Not knowing how to reach Hope, Lightning rescinds her earlier decision and suggests they visit the boy's father in Palum. Meanwhile, Snow struggles with his conscience as he prepares to help Calvary track down the other Pulse Elsie. Snow swore to do whatever it takes to save Cocoon, but has happened to make him act against. What has happened to make him act against that promise? Now clear of the vile peaks, Saz and Vanille approach a stretch of beautiful countryside that promises an easy road of travel. Yeah. Chapter 5. Sun Drep Flight. Sun Daplid Flight? Is that how you pronounce it? Daplid? As they flee with no particular... Whoa. Oh, okay, never mind. As they flee with no particular destination in mind, Saz and Vanille spot warships passing overhead. The military craft appears to be flying in the direction of Palum. Oh, shit, that sucks, because that's where Lightning and them are going to. Lightning and Hope were headed towards... Yeah. Lightning and Hope were headed towards that city. Could the army have found them? Though Zaz is worried for his former companion's safety, he knows that any attempt to rescue them from the Sanctum troops would be suicide. Still, they can't just walk away, can they? Sensing Saz's uncertainty, Vanille swiftly agrees that there isn't much they can do and suggests they run. Reasoning that it would be the best to put as much distance between themselves and the army as possible, she suggests heading in the opposite direction towards the city of Nautilus. So Vanille skips off through the dappling shade of the sunlit waterscape, only too eager to put danger behind them once more. 13 days. Yeah, see, so that was day 12. That was the day before she turned into a crystal jack. After announcing the discovery of the lower world being, Sanctum instigated the Pulse. Before the Pulse ffxiii could be carried away, Sarah, doomed to become a Salif, Snow had to get into the vestige and find out what her focus was. So they were trying to get inside to figure out what her focus was. If they could figure out Sarah's task, then maybe Lightning would finally believe them. With that plan in mind, the young Nora leader brought his fiancée back to the place she was branded. Things went horribly wrong, and only Sarah entered the vestige as a prisoner of the ffxiii. Snow explained the situation to Lightning before rushing off to rescue his future wife. Off limits to civilians, this unusual nature reservation is often visited by Sanctum officials engaged in ecological field studies. Research into local ecosystems is conducted via climate control mechanisms installed in the area. These mechanisms provide direct access to the ffxiii in charge of manipulating the weather conditions. The weather conditions. Do we have any items to be able to upgrade our stuff? No, not really. She has like the most ditzy run too.
You're gonna regret this.
No. Oh, I blocked something. Ow. Bandagara. Flandagara? They mixed a Mandagara and a Flan together? Alright, I can say I never saw that coming. This run.
All this dampness is damp.
Get him in the ass, get him in the ass, get him in the ass. No!
The old man still got it.
You don't even seem that old, dude. There's no gray in your hair. Shut up.
I guess this is better than homicidal scorpion robots and mountains of
Oh,
dread.
I forgot. This is JRPG. You're old once you hit 18.
You
I
know,
forgot.
This place would make a nice picnic spot. Minus all the uninvited guests.
Such an unhealthy stuff. Look, I'm just trying to get preemptive strike.
Now you're talking.
That's all I'm trying to do, man. Trying to get preemptive strikes, that's all. We still haven't learned what his involvement in all of this either. There was a reason why he volunteered just like Lightning to be put into the purge, but we haven't learned the reason why yet. And unlike Lightning, he's not a soldier, so it's not like he's a highly trained combatant. Just a pilot, from what we know. He's exactly 40.
No daydreaming now.
40 in JRPG is like grandpa. He's a fancy gunman. Hey, he called himself untrained. I'm only using what he said. He's the master of the secret flamingo gun tank. I've never seen anyone lift their leg and fire a gun like this. This is so weird. The flamingo stance. Are you saying you'll be a grandpa next year? Wait, what?
Just a little quiet for me, okay? All we know, they could be so.
You're already a grandpa. Okay, chat, sure. Sure.
Way to go, Zaz.
Oh, god damn.
Bye-bye.
Na, 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 na. My back. No. My back. It's always hurting. I mean, I didn't question it for like the first 5 hours. And then it just dawned on me when we were like traveling yesterday. I'm like, why is he lifting his leg when he's firing his gun?
The old man still got it.
Like, you just never see that ever. I'm curious to see what the sequels are going to be like too, because Square tripled down on this installment. So I'm curious to see what the sequels are too, as well, because they had a lot of they must have had a lot of faith in this installment. I mean, 10 didn't even get a third sequel. Yeah, it was the first one to get a second one.
Old man still got it.
But you've never played 13.2 or 13.3? I've never seen nor heard anything about them. Even less than this. Belladonna Wad. Or, did I say that right? Did I read that right? Juan. Belladonna Juan. Improve debuffering. Slightly boosts the success rate of debuffering abilities. Lowers magic. I don't know about that one. I'm not really using those skills, so why would I? Upgrades, weapons. Mysterious liquid. Over 10 of these. There you go, ma'am. Saz, you got you're using the Vega. You got Vega, you got whoa, which one? No, you're not using Vega, you're using this one. Alright.
You go blame it on me when you wander off.
No daydreaming now.
Akka was born a grandpa? Yeah, okay. Sure.
Bye-bye. Well, that wasn't scary at all.
He turns into Harong from Tekken during the second of his 3 hits. Just hits flamingo stance out of nowhere. And then he puts him behind his back. Oh my gosh. Then again, I guess it would be boring if you just shot them normally, so. Gotta add a little spice in there. I can do one hit this. And then the last one's dual cast, right? Okay, so dual cast seems to be pretty common on. Damn, they are getting bombarded. Oh no, I'm gonna lose it, I'm gonna lose it, I'm gonna lose it. No, it's too slow. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, right. I was like, damn, we staggered that dude fast. Yeah, 'cause we got the back. Nice.
I'm tougher than you thought, huh?
I can't make out her accent at all. At some point, I was like, it sounds Australian, and then at some other points, I'm like, no. Oh, wow, we got all three of them. Nice. Okay, so you can only choose one. Okay, you can't get two. That was worth trying.
And done.
Can't wait to play Devil May Cry 6. I think Australian was what they were going for, in New Zealand. Right, it sounds like that, right? She doesn't sound like it all the time, but there's certain lines that make it sound like that. Like most of the time when she's talking to Hope, she doesn't sound like it at all. Oh. Nice. Equipment. Oh no, I'm sorry. Inventory, weapons, sort, categorize. Belladonna, these. High stagger maintenance. What is that? Wait a minute. Slightly extends the duration for which enemies remain staggered. Hey, Limehead, hello. Happy Monday. Can you go up here? No? Wait. Why is he all the way over here? Damn. Nice split. Nice. Very good. Wait, they're just chilling over there. Whoa. How I get... Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, I was gonna say.
No daydreaming now. Bye-bye.
Stagger maintenance is the second best weapon.
Well, that wasn't scary at all.
Doctor code. Hey, take it easy, Lander. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for coming out to today's stream.
There should be a dock on the other side of these trees.
Yo, that actually looks nice.
Hey, Saz. Tell me about yourself.
Huh?
Any family?
I have a little boy.
Oh, so you're married?
I was, yeah.
We gotta get you home. Your son needs you. Come on, we'll make it.
It's too late.
Is it the lessee thing?
How'd you...
You might be a lessee, but you're still a daddy.
You're right.
So, what's his name?
Oh, flashback for, Oh, so he was at the fireworks show, too?
Dodge.
Hey, Dad.
Making a wish, huh? What'd you wish for?
Well, you're never happy. You never smile. So here's what I wished. I wish that you'd cheer up and be like your old self again.
That's adorable.
How about that?
Whoa.
Your wish came true.
Yeah.
Oh, he had the chocobo back then, too.
Wow.
Okay, it's my turn to wish.
What for, Dad?
That's my little secret.
Wait, who's this? Wait, who's this?
Saz?
Huh?
You all right?
Oh, yeah.
Come on, Pops. You really got to keep it together, okay? Now, let's go.
That is definitely like an
Oh,
Australian,
that
New
kid's
Zealand.
looking out for me. Some dad I am.
That's definitely some Australian, New Zealand accent. A powerful scale beast awaits you ahead. It could be a difficult fight for only 2 people. However, this enemy is slow on its feet, meaning you can easily avoid the encounter if you so desire. You will face many harrowing challenges as you press on. When you feel your enemies may be too strong, avoid them. Why does this face... Am I the only one that sees Godzilla in his face? Like the recent Godzilla in his face? You see it? I see it. Also, thank you for posting the pace bin. Because I need to update it and cross out Final Fantasy XII. Hold on, let me edit the done. Hey, all right, save. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more Final Fantasy games to go. Add what? I'm sorry, you said what? It's 100% Godzilla. Doesn't it, dude? Didn't it look like Godzilla in the face? I swear, it looked like Godzilla in the face. All right, chapter 6. A wish for daddy. Saz and Vanille make their way through the sunlit waterscape, trying to distance themselves from the Sanctum forces assembling in the city of Palum Palum. Vanille's offhand question about family fills Saz's head with memories of his son, Dag, as fireworks illuminate the night when the brilliant color. Dag made a wish out of concern for his dad. Touched by the insight of his little boy, Saz smiled, pretending to be cheerful, but all the while an unbearable pain gnawed at his soul. This pain plagues him.
He said, and add tactics.
This pain plagues him even now. But what is the reason for Saz's misery? And who is the enigmatic woman with more than passing interest in the boy and his father? Daedalus, thank you for the 100 bits. Yo, this looks great, doesn't it? Look at it. Looks nice. Now, it's finally like a piece of landscape that looks pretty good. That draw distance is pretty nice, though. It's probably just a picture. Is it a JPEG? It's a JPEG, isn't it? I think it's a JPEG. Yeah, look, the clouds aren't moving. Looks nice though. If this is a JPEG, let's say it is. If it is, then man, Final Fantasy VII Remake dropped the ball when they did the JPEGs and that. Because man, those things stand out so bad when you look at them. Looks nice. Yeah, it's a pretty game. Yeah, for sure. We're on Final Fantasy XIII because it's part of our Final Fantasy Marathon, Lemon Head. Or Lime Head, sorry. It's part of our marathon. So we finished 12, now we're on 13. Yeah, when you're going up to the second floor, it looks so bad. Dude, that's 100% Godzilla face. That is hella Kimono Dragon. Painted sets can still look amazing in some old films. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, absolutely. Whoa, what the? It's like a kimono dragon porcupine. I'm not gonna get him in time. I might. Come on. Dude, his meter is not building up at all. No, it's like barely getting up there. Jeez. Armadillo? Wait, why did it go down when he's a commando? Oh no, fuck, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? It's right there, it's right there, it's right there. I'm thinking of a different one. I got this track. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I probably should have switched. Come on. No, I should make it. Help, please. Someone please send help. Wait, what? Oh, he lost his skin. Right. Come on. Yeah, like everybody else said in chat, though, I don't really like to know much about the games as we play them unless I ask. I just like to discover stuff in the games as we play. Like, I tend to go out of my way to not know about games before we play them. Auto hinder. Oh. Well, fuck. He takes half damage on everything. Now, would it be a waste if I did... Oh, Quake is a... Oh.
Is it really over?
What? How much HP did I have? Thank you for the 100 bits. A Daedalus, thank you.
I know someone who'd love to be...
Hey, how much HP did I have? Because he just cut it all short. Jesus. Saboteur, is there a way that you can, like... Oh, it's maxed out. Medics, they're only... No, Ravager, she doesn't have maxed out either. Wait a minute. I missed something. Oh, I missed this. Fyra. Yeah, I know I wasn't full HP. Alright, so we got Fyra. I guess I'll grab that, and I mean, this should help. Ah, that sucks. And what about you? Those are maxed out. Synergist is not maxed out. $500. What the? In Thunder? Okay. Gain another accessory slot. That'd be nice. No, she doesn't have that. Oh. All right. Let's try it again. Okay. His HP is barely going down. No, I don't think we were doing bad either. He just like, he just did a lot of damage. All right, let's do Saboteur and yeah, let's get buffed and then debuff at the same time. What does Quake do? Takes a tactical point. He blocked it, of course. Yeah, sure. Or if he... Alright, let's go back to this. Yeah, that did like, that did over half his HP. Jeez, I can only imagine what it did to me. Alright. Ravager. Okay, so I'm the Ravager, he's the commander. Yeah, I like that too. Yeah, they don't necessarily use it the same. Same job, but it's used differently. Yeah, oh fuck. I didn't think I'd be able to get the heal off the time, but I totally could have. Nice. No, wrong one. Yo, get poisoned. Yeah, he's below half. Hey. Yo, that took a chunk. Alright, Saboteur again. Alright, I just wanted him to buff. Alright. I mean, they're not wrong. Yeah, it is a hard fight, but it's far from unbeatable. It's not like the other games where they're like, yo, hey, we're gonna throw this hard-ass fight at you that you can't beat. We totally about to beat him. Hell yeah. 4 stars? Who did you want me to do better? Poison from the beginning, I guess? So this just leads to the same place. Oh, fuck, that one has an item behind him. You did it? I mean, yeah, we did. We did pretty good, I think. Can we get anything out of the CP? I don't think so, but anything's better than nothing. Almost got there. That went a lot smoother. You got in thunder, nice. You got in water, nice. Working his way towards that, good. On there's an item, I gotta get it. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to poison him. Yeah, we want to poison him from the very beginning. That way we have that DOT working on him from the very... No, yeah. That's going to be hindering his ass all day. Nice. Oh, he put electricity on his gun. Hey, nice. All right, and then let's do Saboteur. Oh yeah, it's a pretty I definitely feel like it's definitely a very engaging game. Like combat wise. Ah fuck, I need to heal myself actually. Cause I remember what happened last time when you breathed on me and killed me. Yeah, I would have just died there. Yeah. So far, I gotta say, like, the constant negativity I heard about this game, I don't really...
Change is good, Pops.
Phew. I don't really see it. I mean, like, this game, in my opinion, has been, like, the most complained about Final Fantasy game I've ever heard of. This one and Final Fantasy II. And so far, I don't really feel like I'm seeing it.
Yeah. Keep it together, Pops.
Unless like something else comes out of nowhere and it's like WTF. Nice. I can't help but feel like, what is it when like people jump on the same stuff? Like people like regurgitate what other people are saying? So far, I can't help but feel like that this game suffers from that so far. On the bandwagon? $15 iron shells. Alright, I'm not fighting that other one though. I say that. Yo, hey Zero, hello. Bandwagon? Yeah, I feel like people are like... It does kind of come off a little bit like people are just kind of bandwagon hating on it because other people are doing it. But then again, at the same time, you guys guessed that I wouldn't really overly dislike this game. I don't even have to fight this one. I just want to. If I can get defense down on it, that'd be great.
Follow my lead, Pop.
Most controversial game apparently because it's linear. Some folks just like to hate on JRPGs. Oh yeah, no, that is 100%. Absolutely. I like whenever you watch a Tekken tournament, because you know Bandai Namco, they publish a lot of stuff. Whenever they show a trailer for something that's not like Tekken or something. And it's like, because they got a lot of anime games they publish, like Scarlet Nexus and all that stuff. Whenever they show that stuff, people are like, in the chat like, oh, they all look the same. Da 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 da. And I'm like, brother, You can't say that shit when you are playing Tekken, dude. Tekken is like one of the most ridiculous fighting game stories that's ever existed. Like, not even story. I'm like, what are you talking about? You literally play a guy that mimics jaguar noises, even though he can completely speak English as he fights with his king. And then the story is like just ridiculous. Hey, this game came out in 2009. But like I said, I've said earlier, they're not. It's pretty clear once they move past Final Fantasy X that they don't want to make a Final Fantasy game that's similar to the next one.
Now's no time to be taking in the scenery. Even a fugitive's gotta catch it.
Like, really think about it. All the Final Fantasy games, once we really get past like 10, are very different from each other. Developer intentions don't really matter. Your interpretation of what they do matters. What they can intend for you to believe the sky is blue, but if it's purple, it's purple. Their intentions don't matter. It's how you interpret their intentions that matter. Because they can intend for stuff to be taken X, Y, A, B, Z, A, B, C, but if that's, it doesn't matter if that's what they intended. If it doesn't come off that way, then their intent was nothing. It didn't work. It's how you break down their intent that matters.
And done.
It's the same thing with movies. The intention of the director hardly matters. It's what you personally take away from the moment that they crafted that matters. Trade hope for the Jaguar guy. Let's talk about Tekken for 2 minutes. Why can Nina shoot you from across the map now? Why can Nina shoot you from across the map now? I have no idea. If you're talking about Tekken 8, I've been avoiding it. Outside of the announcement trailers, I haven't watched any of the gameplay that people have been playing. But if she has a gun, I mean, she is an assassin. And she has a whole game dedicated to it too on the PS2 called Death by Degree. So, they give her a projectile gun. I don't really think it's out of character. No, it was a closed network test, so you had to be invited to play it. I applied, but I didn't get accepted. But I'm not the, like, I mean, I'm a nobody in the Tekken scene. I'm just a casual, I'm just a fan. But, like, even people in the know didn't even get invited into it. There is a handful of, like, now, don't get me wrong. You definitely want to balance the game for a casual's perspective. more than you want to balance the game for professionals' perspective, because professionals' perspective usually is boring. But the professional people are going to give you probably more criticized feedback, because they're going to be playing the game for thousands and thousands of hours. But there was quite a few of them that didn't get accepted into it for some reason, but others did.
You look tired. Not enough sleep?
I guess.
Not surprising. Cute girl like me. It's hard to close your eyes, huh?
I'm just gonna lie down for a bit.
Being made a lassie, it's not easy. I mean, look. Even I'm kind of worried. But even if we don't know what'll happen, we have to keep our dreams alive. Have something to look forward to. You know?
Next stop is Nautilus, City of Dreams.
Yep.
It just goes right back in.
What? Sass?
Uh-oh. Where'd he go? Alright, data log upgrade. So you're saying even if your intentions are pure, but it comes off or out like it's or looks like something else, it doesn't matter and you get canceled? No, you're talking about people doing shitty deeds. I'm talking about entertainment. I'm talking about movies and games. You're talking about people doing personal stuff. Or whatever that stuff is. I'm talking about entertainment. Just like everything in life. Nothing's absolute. Entertainment pieces, like someone can write something with the intention of it conveying blank, but it can completely not come off that way, and it could convey another way, unintentionally. Happens all the time.
Sass?
You scared me.
What's up?
I'm just thinking.
Don't blame yourself. You know, you can't control who ffxiii picks for a focus.
My son Dodge. He was picked. He's a lessee.
Hmm.
He said he wanted to see ffxiii, so I took him to go on a tour of the Uriday Gorge plant.
Oh.
I'd surprise him with a chocobo chick to take home, but the second I turned my back, into the energy plant he went.
Dodge!
Wait.
Dodge, come out
That's...
here!
Dodge! I know you're in here! Dodge! Where are you? Say something!
That's,
Dodge!
that was Vanille.
Hey, what's wrong? Dodge!
Daddy.
It's all right. You okay? You're not hurt, are you?
Oh no.
What's that?
Apparently, those post-Lassie had snuck in and tried to attack the Sanctum ffxiii. It did the only thing it could and made Dodge a Lassie to protect it. My son, he got picked by a Sanctum ffxiii. He's a hero. But we're post-Lassie. Dodge's enemies. PSICOM showed up right after that to take custody of him. And then, it was one test after another. Even then, they couldn't figure out his focus. Maybe it was look for post-Lassie, maybe it was kill him. Either way, how could a kid that young even stand a chance?
Oh, so he got infected with Sanctum.
After he was made a Lassie, Dodge had some way of sensing things from Pulse. He was the one who found the Pulse ffxiii. But the kid can't fight. So, that's why I put myself on the train to Purgeville. I figured his focus had to have something to do with destroying that Pulse ffxiii. Thought I could do it for him, and, well, you know the rest. If I was right about his focus, he's probably a crystal already. Of course, if he was supposed to take out that thing's Lassie, then either we die, or he's a Seath.
Die? Really?
No.
It's a pickle, all right. But the bird says no.
Wait, so the lady that... I'm gonna have to go back and watch this after stream, because that totally was Naveal who was holding his hand. But the lady that grabbed her looked like the other lady. It looked like the lady with Snow. But it happened so fast, I might be misidentifying. Alright, anywho. Oh my gosh. I didn't read the last one. Oops. Oh, it's classified as an armadillo. That's weird. I guess that makes sense. Alright, so let's see. Chapter 6. A father and son. With a heavy heart, Saz reveals the fate that has befelled his son Daj. When post-LC invaders attack the ffxiii powering the Erdrid Gorge energy plant. Right, because the Erdrid Gorge energy plant detonated, I think it was 5 days before the purge. And they didn't make it public. It chose the closest human to become its servant and defender. A small boy who had wandered into the facility. Now a Sanctum ffxiii, LC, with the ability to sense the presence of Pulsian energy. Dodge has been held in custody and monitored by the government officials ever since. It is thanks to Dodge's unique ability that PSICOM was able to discover the Pulse ffxiii in Bodham. However, with his exact focus yet to be determined, the boy is doomed to become a Salith. This is what prompted Saz to board the Purge train, guessing that Dodge's focus might be to destroy the Pulse ffxiii. Saz seized the only moment available to him to reach the accursed creature before it could be carried to the world below. he could slay it. If he could slay it somehow, he reasoned he might be able to save his son. So now that the Pulse ffxiii is no more, has Dodge gone through the same crystal transformation as Sarah? Or has his focus not, or was his focus not to rid the world of the ffxiii, but of the LC servants it created? If that's the case, then Saz and his companions must die to spare Dodge a fate worse than death. Damn. That's something. Hey, Intra. Hello. A trained civilian airship pilot, Saz has been raising his son alone since the untimely passing of his wife almost 3 years ago. His son Dodge became a Sanctum LC during the Erdrid Gorge incident. Without a clear focus, the little boy will eventually turn into a monstrous Salith. Thanks. So you get turned into a Salith, even if the Sanctum LCs, or even if the Sanctum FLCs take you over. Damn, that sucks. Guessing that Dodge's task could be to destroy beings from the Purge, Saz boards the Purge train as part of a plan to take care of the ffxiii himself. His self-appointed mission ends with him becoming a Pulse LC, an existence that puts him in the conflict with his son's status as a Sanctum servant. Dodge is a boy who loves his father and chocobos unconditionally. Though his mother passed away 3 years ago, he remains cheerful and an energetic child. When Saz lets him out of his sight for a moment during a trip to the energy plant, Dodge is caught up in the Pulse incident that leaves him a Sanctum LC. Now with the ability to sense powers of the Pulse origins, the little boy involuntarily discovers the ffxiii in the Bodhum vestige. With his focus still unknown, Dodge's fate, eventual transformation. Dodge faces eventual transformation in the Salith. Yeah, and you like, from what I understand, where's Sarah? Sarah like transformed into a crystal within like what? A week and some days? I think it was. That sucks. Oh, they gave her a name. Jalene Nabat is a SciComm officer who graduated at the head of her class and obtained the rank of colonel with unprecedented speed. As the supervisor in charge of the investigation at the Erdrith Gorge, as well as Dodge's testing after the boy became a Sanctum Lassie, Gurge Jinlil is well acquainted with Saz. She lent an ear to the distraught father and listened to all his fears and doubts. Okay. Oh, wait. Chocobo Chick. That's the one. Saz purchased this Chocobo Chick at a stall in the Erdrid Gorge for his son, Dodge. However, while his attention was on the transaction, Dodge ran into the energy plant and headlong into the incident that changed him into a Sanctum LC. Damn, that sucks, dude. Though the boy and the chick have met only once during the brief visit, Saz was allowed by SciComm in Bodham. They become fast friends. Dodge is trying to decide on what he wants to call the chick, but for now, the chocobo remains nameless. Damn. So, holy shit. Alright. Day 5, contact. Yeah, so day 5, the plant blows up, and then the purge happens on the 13th. And that's the day Sarah turns into a crystal. So that's, what, 7 days? No, 8 days. It's 8 days apart. Day 5 contact. Saz took his son to the Erdridge Gorge energy plant after Dodge begged to see one of the Sanctum ffxiii. While Saz was busy buying a chocobo chick at the souvenir shop, the little boy ran out onto the plant alone. Hold up, 1 second though. They sell chocobos at the souvenir shop? Like actual chocobos? Isn't that a little strange? Is it like a goldfish in this world or something? Is it a robot? Or that's a little strange to me. Selling a chocobo chick at a souvenir shop, but okay. This society is privileged as AF. Yeah, could you imagine? You'd buy a little bird at a souvenir shop? What? I imagine it's like winning a fish at a fair. I guess. Moments later, a strange phenomenon rocked the building when the panicked father rushed inside. He found his son unconscious, lying on a bench. The energy plant ffxiii Kujata. Huh. Kujata was the in Final Fantasy VII is the boar that has all elements. It's the boar that has all elements. Huh. Had branded Dodge with the mark of a Sanctum LC. Okay. Day 8. Questions. After being made into a Sanctum LC, Dodge was taken into custody by SciComm and subject to a battery of tests. That's a suck. Colonel Nabat, the supervising officer, next imparted some unsettling news to Saz. His son has gained the ability to sense the present pulse being, but his focus was still unknown. Without a defined focus, the boy was doomed to become a sleep. Could this task be discovered lower world invaders to destroy them? Saz's mind raced as he tried to figure out a way to save his son. Yeah, I can't blame him. And then... yeah, so that was day 8. This is day 11. Dodge suddenly decided that he wanted to go to Bodham, realizing this may be an effect of the boy's new power to detect pulse beings. Colonel Nabat permitted SciComm supervision occurrence to the coastal town. It was... oh, so that... there was a cutscene we saw earlier where SciComm troops were at the fireworks show. And... do we have it? No. Where are they? It was this one, where her boss was talking about how the SciComm soldiers were there, but he didn't understand why they were there. Okay. Nabat permitted a SciComm supervised excursion to the coastal town. It was the night of the fireworks show, but Saz's mood was not lightened by the beautiful display. The smiling face of his son, oblivious to the fate that awaited him, was more painful than the troubled father could bear. Oh, that sucks. Meanwhile, the SciComm team scourged the area, discovered the ffxiii within the vestige. Dodge must have reacted subconsciously to the presence of the lower world entity. That sucks. Yeah, you're really starting to see how everyone's coming together because... let's see. They discovered the ffxiii that day. Snow proposes to Sarah that day. Lightning is let go of her job that day. The mom and Hope and his mom are watching the fireworks that day, and then Saz was there with the son, watching the fireworks as well. But their conflict already happened 6 days earlier, unlike the other one. Well, outside of Sarah. Yeah, because theirs happened at the energy plant. Huh. locales. Yurdrich Gorge is located near the town of Badham. The area is best known for its energy plant, a facility whose output is generated by the ffxiii Kujata. So we have Phoenix as the sun, Eden as the government, pretty much. And we have Kujata as the energy source. Okay. Many school students can be found visiting the plant to learn about the role of the ffxiii in society. But the gorge also sees a large number of tourists who come to view the spectacular scenery. 8 days prior to the purge, there was an incident at the plant involving a pulse LC, but the details were suppressed to prevent civilian panic. Yeah, that sucks. And this is the town that we're headed to. Centered around the ever-popular Nautilus Park, the City of Dreams is essentially a giant fairground built by the Sanctum for the amusement of Cocoon citizens. The tourists visit from all corners of the world, keeping the city busy and bustling all year round. Cocoon Society. Sanctum Elsie. Yeah. Hold on. Where is it? Yeah, because all we've known up to this point, all we have known up to this point is that the Pulse are the ones turning people in the LC. We didn't know that the Sanctum can do the same thing. During the War of Transgression, a number of warriors were made into LC to engage the forces of Pulse alongside the Sanctum ffxiii. Since that time, there is no record of a Cocoon ffxiii taking a human as an LC. But they did do it before. It is possible that there have been unrecorded cases, but even if that is so, any and all accurate information about the nature of the Sanctum LC has been lost in the intervening years. Even Sanctum researchers have been able to achieve no more than speculation. Okay, but they have done it before. Oh, hey, it's a grown chocobo. Why does that chocobo look pissed off? Don't they like naturally like pissed off from this? It looks pissed. These large yellow birds are always crowd favorites. Wild chocobos are almost unheard of on Cocoon, but thanks to the antics of a certain TV program's feathery main character, owning chocobo chicks has become the latest fad among children. Although the tiny chicks are easy to handle when young, they rapidly grow. Their rapid growth as they approach adulthood has forced an increased number of families to donate their oversized avian pets to zoos and farms. It knows of my look. I've never looked. All right, and last one, Kujata. Okay, yeah. So we got Eden, Phoenix. Oh, that's right, Anima. Yeah, Anima. The task of this Sanctum ffxiii is providing Cocoon with the power its advanced urban population demands. From the plant at the Urridge Gorge, it sates the vicarious energy appetites of surrounding cities. 8 days before the purge, Kajita detected a Pulse LC's presence near the plant and took emergency defensive actions. Hoping to use a human instrument to search out the enemy LC, the ffxiii branded Saz's son, Dodge, who had been wandered into the facility and turned the boy into a Sanctum LC. Gotcha. Okay. Might as well spin her points while we're here. Teacup pigs all over again. Wait, what? Teacup pigs all... Wait, what do you mean? I don't think I understand. All right. Reading's done. But she was there. She was 100% there. But she didn't say that to him. Interesting. And then, well, not only was she there, she didn't get picked for some reason. All right, 6. No, that's lightning. Where is... Maybe she's ditzy and she forgot. That's true. It happened. That's very true. Yeah, 15 of these. Let's use these. Six, 6, 6. We need 38, 40, 10, 14. Nice. Oh shit, you get a 3-time bonus? What the hell? Nice. I didn't know you can get a 3-time bonus. Damn. Alright, let's do these. Nice. There we go. Sure, not a full-size hog, but not a tea. There was a trend to buy teacup pigs because supposedly they weren't supposed to grow very big. That was a heckle lie, and they grew too large. They grew to large-sized pigs, so many abandoned or sold off. Oh wow, I never heard of that before. Wow. Why do I neglect my accessories?
All right then.
Just picking one and doing one.
What is that?
Oh, it's raining now.
Huh, a device that makes bad weather. Come out to play in the rain, did you? Isn't that adorable?
Family adopts micro pig, then it grows to 650 pounds. What? That's crazy. Damn. These spears modulate perception levels in the surrounding area. Certain indigenous fauna exhibit rain-shy behavior. Hate cover during storms, however, inducing showers can result in encounters with otherwise elusive hydrophilic wildlife. Oh, that's cool. Oh, come on. I was like right on. Moral of the story, always research before you adopt a pet. Yes. Intra, I don't remember if I said hi to you or not. Hey, how's it going? I'm sorry. Forgive me. Guess we can only go straight. No, it's not fine, Intra. It's unforgivable.
If we regulate the weather, we might be able to control these nasty critters.
Okay, okay. Maybe she's so ditchy she forgot. She seemed like she remembered. But, yeah, maybe. Maybe. Got him. Got him. Got him. But you were saying, like how some fanfics ruin a Chinese actor's career? Yeah. So usually it's like, what I was meaning was like, it's usually more important to find your own reasoning in literature, mainly than trying to constantly figure out what the intention of the author was trying to do. That was my meaning. Obviously, like, easy to judge quick reactions are not really gonna benefit you. But it's more important to see like how the piece of literature makes you react to it, or like what makes you think, more so than just trying to figure out what they were intending to do. When preparing for the Final Fantasy Marathon, which game was I looking forward to playing the most? Final Fantasy VI was one of them, because I only played it for an hour prior, long time ago. It was actually the first one I ever played. And I never finished it, and everyone talks about it in such high regards, so I was looking forward to that one. And actually this one, because I never played it. In retrospect, I would put Crisis Core in there, but when I was planning the marathon, I originally didn't plan to put Crisis Core in there until I saw a friend play it, and then I was like, you know what, sure, I'll add it into it. So, but I really enjoyed Crisis Core so far. But this one mainly, just for how controversial it seems to be. I've played. I don't really feel like I could say like 1 through 5 because having played them now, I don't think I would have been able to like be like, oh yeah, I want to play Final Fantasy XIII. I don't think so, because they're all very those are very similar than the ones that come after them. So I don't think I would ever have that stance ever. Yeah, some fans wrote fan fictions about him and a co-star. It got out to great Chinese public in 4, got blacklisted by a bunch of people, and it isn't allowed to interact anymore, even though they were good friends. Dude, that's crazy. Damn. Yeah, I guess that's what I'm saying, but in a negative way, yeah. And unfortunately, that like affects him negatively. That sucks. Whoa, what is that? A Sahagin? Well, I ain't one to run away from it, so let's go. A wyvern. Let's do sabotage. I don't normally support shipping real life people, but it's wild that it affects him in real life when he's literally did nothing wrong. Yeah, no, that's crazy. I've seen people get like upset and annoyed at other people about shipping and stuff, but I've never seen it like that. That's crazy. It's quite a problem, and most of the entire country has a hard time differentiating between fiction and reality. Fuck. That's bad. Damn, did he really just hurt me? Because I think I was at like almost full health. Western companies are the same way to an extent. They don't want unlicensed work being sold, even if properly labeled as parodies, because it devalues the brand in their eyes. I mean, in a way, I can see it being true. Because there's a creator problem. There's a creator problem going on right now that's actually having something similar, and it's reaction content that people do on streams and stuff. I'm fucking dead. No, use the potion. Use the potion. Use the potion. Oh my god, I have 7 health. Jesus. Hey, take it easy, Rain. Have a great rest of your day. It's reaction content. Like currently, like people have been getting on XQC really hard lately because he's been re-uploading basically stuff that people make on YouTube and his reaction to it. And people have been mad about that because like when you go and you search for the original piece, his pops up first, and so his video cannibalizes the original piece, and it's kind of like the same idea. So like even YouTube doesn't want that. Yeah, so like even YouTube has been like, no, that's bad. It's kind of like the same idea in a way. I gotta fight another one with another guy. Dude, that guy was hard. Yeah, like he hit really hard. And then there's Japan, where authors sell fan fictions of their own work in unlicensed settings. That's crazy how that affects that guy so much. That's nuts. Ah, fuck. Dude, he is destroying her. Oh, because I have defense down. Ow. Nah, he interrupted me too. Come on, poison. Damn it. If I remember, it was a thick too. Oh shit. Also, hey Renter, hello. And hey Rambi in Bali, hello. God, this defense down is wrecking the shit out of me. Yeah, I don't like the amount of reaction repost content on Instagram. Sees the same very personal video on 5 channels, uncredits the original, and it's nowhere to be found. Yeah, that's the problem. Like people were saying like it's fine to watch it on your stream, but it's not fine to upload it on YouTube because you're cannibalizing the other guy's stuff. And then what they're also saying is that what he's saying is disingenuous because he's saying stuff like oh wow, I have a race now, so I can get rid of that. Okay, nice. I did not know that. Because he's saying stuff like, oh, I'm just watching a video with my bud, and then people are like, well, then why are you monetizing? And then why are you monetizing it then if you're only watching a video with your bud? It's like people are like, you're lying. Which is true. I need to do that, and then this. Because this heals both of us, right? Okay. Let's do this. Golly, okay, so I need to do the race now. Fuck, you put it right back on. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. I'm so close to dead. Abilities. Racena. Nice. Is it just regular melee hits that he has deep protect on? I think it is. Yeah, he is wrecking. Weak to win. Just a problem that always exists before reaction content ever exists to people outright stole content and milked it so they got caught. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. No, absolutely. I don't think anyone's gonna argue that. Hey, these guys are so weak, but the other ones, they're like... That Wyvern is like leagues harder than everyone else. Like super hard. What? It says 120. What? It said 120. So you have to go over 120? Is that it? It says 120 again. You have to go over. Okay. You can't just match it. Whatever. Alright, let's get this. No, I saw the item. Alright, middle one. Now, I wonder if you can, like... I'll have to test it out. It'd be easier if we did it on, like, one enemy. Yeah, we'll do it on the remaining one. Switch. Josh Hayes made a few videos about the reaction meta. He was once doing a live stream reacting to 3 different kind of videos that were reacting to a video he reacted to. It was hilarious. That's something. I do like nice anime trailer reactions every once in a while, so I'm kind of a hypocrite. Well, the complaint, the creator complaint is when it really comes from people that are not mega corporations. So, for instance, or like for instance, like XQC, right? The one with XQC. XQC is making buku bucks beyond what that guy who made that video is. So the real narrative is that the guy needs the money that that video would generate more than XQC does. That's really what they're talking about. So because XQC already makes like a ridiculous amount of money from streaming. That's what it's really like talking about. So most people don't really say anything about like anime trailers and stuff. But it's usually about creator to creator stuff that gets flamed. Alright, she got maxed out medic. Did she max out everything? Yeah. Alright, nice. I think they both maxed out their stuff. He gets an extra inventory slot. Or accessory slot. Inventory slot. I have no idea what to give him. I wish it was her that was getting it. Another issue is that reaction videos are such a broad spectrum. Sometimes someone's sitting there looking at something and smiling. The other ones, there's reaction videos where the video gets paused and they go into full detail analysis. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. That is very true, yeah. YouTube needs to make some sort of jukebox function. Fuck, I died so fast. Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Like where you can get a temporary permit to rebroadcast stuff and react or whatever. You just have to pay based on however many people are watching you at the time. Yeah, that like... That just... Yeah, that just won't work. Because of copyright laws. How copyright laws work. The biggest part of the problem, really, is also for the fact that copyright laws have not changed in like eons, too. They're like the exact same as they were before like YouTube even existed.
I'm sorry.
That's also part of the problem too. They would have to have everyone agree to it somehow. Well, it's not really about everybody agreeing. It's more so about the law. So like, how do I put it? A lot of people have a misconception that fair use allows you to be able to use, like, there's a common one that's like, oh, if I only use the clip for 4 seconds, then it's okay. Not true. That's not true. You can run like a clip for 1 second and someone can copyright strike you if it's not your if it's not your work. And the only way like Twitch and YouTube gets away with it, really, because technically what they do is against the law. The only way they really get away with it is because it benefits the people, pretty much. Like, for instance, like I like to use Ed Boon as an example, the creator of Mortal Kombat. He was very against. You suck, dude. Stop doing that. He was very against like YouTube in the beginning, before it was like famous and all that stuff. And he fought really hard, just like you know, maybe not as hard as like Metallica against Napster hard, but he fought pretty hard against it. And then him and just like pretty much every other company, even Nintendo has come around a bit. They realized that the creators pouring their stuff out like that has helped them more than it has hampered them, especially like games that are not successful. So companies agree to basically not sue you, is pretty much what it is. Because it benefits them. They realize that it benefits them. And all that jazz. But technically, the aspect of Twitch and YouTube is violating copyright law. And so, if people if they really wanted to band together and bring the stuff down, they absolutely could under the current copyright laws. But they're not going to do that because they would, you know, benefit them. But technically, you are like the only way it's like not violating copyright law is if you got permission. So consent is number one, which shouldn't be surprising, and it's for non-commercial use. So anything usually outside of that is like a no-no. You use one frame and yet you claim it. I mean, that's technically true outside of YouTube too. It's basically, it really just comes down to if you don't own it and you use it for financial gain, it's copyright. Whether they allow it or not is it's up to them. It's weird because that used to be the running joke in late night TV as long as they didn't play more than 10 seconds. Yeah, it's technically not true. I don't know what it is. I know like if you're a DJ, you have to pay like a license to be able to play all the songs. I would assume television shows would do the same thing, but or like those shows would do the same thing, but I guess not. They get away with it because a special law was made to protect companies that post content providing their corporation all possible ways. Yeah. Yeah. YouTube and Twitch get away with it because they have to prove. They have to... How is it? Twitch gets away with it by having to prove that they cannot police their entire website. That's how they get away with it. Which is funny when you think about it. Hey, YouTube's the same way. They have to showcase that it's not possible for them to be able to physically moderate their entire website all the time. It's funny when you think about it. Yeah, the only way to get away with it is because they can prove they can't. Yeah. Hey, Calberly. Hello. It takes a bit of gas to visit this station or calories to lift the phone. To phone them to extort. YouTube made a good extortion system that enables worldwide leeches in a matter of seconds. You mean with copycats though? Like I said, it's not that it enables them. Corporations can, at any time and moment, the creators of Mortal Kombat or any game company, Nintendo has done it forever. Can fully say you cannot play that stuff. You cannot create videos. You cannot do this. You cannot stream our game. They can say that at any moment that they want to. The difference is that they're not going to. Because it benefits them that people are doing this. So you're only able to do as much as the company will allow you to. You remember, there was a time, it was not that long ago that I don't know if you remember over on YouTube, maybe you never heard about it, but it was not that long ago that you had to, if you made a video about Nintendo products, you had to submit it to them first before you uploaded it to YouTube. I don't know if you ever heard about that or not. They got rid of that. I don't remember how many years ago. I think it's maybe like 2-3 years ago, maybe a little more. But it used to be that way. If you wanted to upload content related to YouTube or related to Nintendo, you had to if you made your video, you had to submit it to Nintendo. They would analyze it, and then they would say maybe, and then they would take a portion of the video's revenue before even YouTube took their portion of it. And then Nintendo did away with that because they realized it wasn't benefiting them. But it used to be that way. It was like that way for a long time, too. Let's see. Upgrade. Do. He's at 55. Uh, 3, 48, 150. Do that one. 48. Or. In the end, they all profit more by keeping the law as complex as possible. I don't really think that's why they keep the law as complex as possible. I think it's more so that the people in charge are too old that they don't even understand it.
That's not good.
What do we do?
All right, I got it. We sneak.
Right.
Just too much to ask to cut me one break, isn't it?
Come and get it!
Okay. Inky. Indri. Let's do this. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Did he just do... He sure did. Like, I don't know if you watched it or not, but I watched the debacle when, like, the whole stuff about TikTok was going on. And I thought it was really sad. The way they were describing technology. I was like, these are the people that are in charge of 300 and something million people. And they had absolutely no idea, like, what the fuck they were even talking about. It was so sad to watch. Yet here they are, able to govern over this thing they have no idea what it even is. I was just sitting there thinking the whole time, I was like, how is this allowed? They don't understand it well, and a simple law usually leads to some kind of abuse that requires... Isn't that what the US government does too? Oh yeah, no, absolutely. No, that's who was doing it. You can probably go back and watch it. It was so sad to watch the way that they were like talking about technology, like it was so foreign to them. What is this music?
Phew.
Okay. There was so much open space behind them. Why didn't they get... I don't know. I don't know. Uh-oh. Nice. That stagger is literally helping me. Thank you. It is very trippy. Whoa! Nice. Do this. No, it does not. No. Fuck, he died. I gotta revive him. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh my god, thank goodness. It's like some chill music. Dude, stop. What are you doing? Are you like... Oh, no, we were on healer, not Saboteur. Block. Yeah, I need one of them to go down. Wait, I just realized that he was damaging his buddy this entire time. I didn't even realize that. Alright, we got him poisoned. This was like such a terrible fight. Jeez Louise. You died again, didn't you? Son of a... That's my fault. I only got 6 Phoenix now. It's not good. Ow. Please. Thank you. Please, now just die. Oh, you got interrupted. Nice. That's Jesus. Get going. Ignore the 3 stars. The Crystarium expanded. Okay, thank you. Jeez Louise, that was rough.
A hop, skip, and a jump, and we're in Nautilus.
The city of dreams.
If only we were dreaming up those clouds.
Yeah, that was so sloppy. That's so sloppy.
Excuse me. I don't know if it's time to be daydreaming.
Oops. Hey, thanks for the GGs. We got it at first try at least. Anything over here?
Gonna run and take a look ahead.
Hey, Royal. Hello. Yeah, he's hauling ass. Damn. Hey, thank you, Lumi. Thanks, Jack. Thanks, intro. That don't look like no City of Dreams to me.
Well, climbing over's out. I don't suppose there's a hole anywhere in this fence.
That looks like a...
We can board the ship over there.
Shit.
Huh?
That's coming down hard.
When it rains around here, it pours. And then it rains some more.
Saz, do you hate Pulse?
Why wouldn't I? Look at this mess it's gotten us all into. Of course, it's not to say I always hated it. Seemed fishy. All that sanctum ranting about the threat from Pulse. Only a matter of time before they strike. Pulse is infested with monsters. Scare after scare. Not even a shred of proof. Tired old cynics like me? We don't just swallow that tabloid crap. No, not me. I figured the Sanctum was up to something crooked. At least until I got dragged in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now that I think about it, all this purge business, it really only happened because Dodge found that Pulse ffxiii.
You're wrong.
Huh?
Don't blame him. It was all...
Yeah, you're right. It was that scum from Pulse behind it.
I might as well have tried to stop the rain. I fought the tears, but they still fell.
You're getting soaked.
I'll be fine. It's only water.
There's totally something up with her. Okay. Would you like to save your progress? Sure. She likes the rain. Absolutely. Uh-oh. What's this?
Attention all units. This is Director Roche, SciComm Division. Cocoon is caught in the grip of a pulse-borne terror. If we allow the sea activity to continue, panic will rip our world
Oh, this is the
apart.
city that Lightning was at, yeah?
Stability we have fought so hard to maintain will be nothing but a memory. Pulse ffxiii threatens our very way of life. They must be eliminated. There can be no hesitation. That is all.
If we fail, our citizens will pay the price.
It's not like you cared at this point, right? I mean, you haven't shown any kind of remorse in that regard.
Task Force reporting. Begin operations immediately. Sir!
We can make it. Get to the station and board the train for Eden.
You think it's still running?
Well, if it isn't, we'll make it run.
Then punch straight into the heart of the Sanctum? Now you're thinking like a Pulse ffxiii.
Well, this is Operation Nora. It's not just Snow I'm after. The Sanctum's gotta pay too. Hey, you're the one who said we had to fight. Every minute we waste, we're tempting fate. There's some underground tunnels not far from here. I used to play in them when I was a kid. No one uses the entrance anymore, so even the army doesn't know about it. But I know where it is. We can sneak in under their noses.
Sounds good.
Great. Here we go.
It's convenient that it's open, but they don't know about it.
Huh. No more rivalries now. SciComm's brought in the Guardian Corps.
Okay. There's an old drainage pipe. We can use it to avoid being seen. The tunnel entrance is a little further up.
We have to do a stealth section. Wait, there's like... That guy totally just looked at me.
Guess we're fighting.
What do you mean, guess we're fighting? Alright, hold on. We gotta... Wood wraiths? What the? Alright, we got 2 there. Saj's son Dodge was branded a Sanctrum LC when he stumbled into the midst of a pulse attack on the Uridrid Gorge energy plant. With the help of the LC powers Dodge gained during the accident, the military discovered the pulse ffxiii in Bodham, instigating the purge. In the ensuing violence, Hope lost his mother, and Lightning and Snow witnessed Sarah's transformation into a crystal. The whole series of events that has thrown their lives into chaos and threatens, even now, to shatter Cocoon's peaceful society can be traced back to Uridrid. Had the incident never occurred, could these tragedies have been avoided? Who can say? There is little point in laminating that which cannot be changed. Yet, though the past cannot be changed, it can be forgotten for a while, at least. And so Saz and Vanille make their way to Nautilus, City of Dreams, as a storm cloud gathers overhead. Meanwhile, Lightning and Hope enter one of the largest cities on Cocoon as quite another kind of storm approaches. Oh, we're on chapter 7 now. Okay. The capital of commerce. Okay. With events spiraling out of control, the Sanctum's army mobilizes all forces under its command in an attempt to apprehend the Pulse ffxiii, and thereby prevent Cocoon from descending into chaos. Prioritizing its mission over its reputation, PSICOM accordingly enlists the aid of local Guardian Corps soldiers under the general command of Colonel Roach. Units of the troops occupying positions across Palum in anticipation of the LC attack. Originally planning to take Eden-bound trains from inside the city, Lightning is now having second thoughts. She can't help but feel concerned when she sees the rage-filled Hope throwing himself into battle. It doesn't help that it's Lightning herself who inadvertently encouraged him to concentrate on his goals of revenge in the first place, and that the goal is what drives him now. He must complete Operation Nora and make Snow and the Sanctum pay for the deaths of his mother. But who can say how much time remains for the LC who ignores his focus? Ignorant of her worries, Hope leads Lightning to an underground complex that will allow them to sneak past the Guardian Corps troops into the city. People. Yag Roach. Yag Roach is the PSICOM officer who graduated with the results, second only to his fellow trainee, Gin Nabat. After approving his leadership in joint missions with Guardian Corps, his extensive battle experience earned him an early promotion to the rank of colonel. Assign command to the anti-Lassie operation in Palum Palum. Roach ignores branch rivalries when he requests his Guardian Corps cooperation. His only concern is maximizing their efforts to eliminate the Elsie. All right.
Way into the tunnels is over there.
Yeah, I know that. He just runs past us, the dude. Oh. Oh no, you can't hide behind the... You don't see me?
Bad step and we're goners.
No! Darn. Oh, I thought for sure she was gonna miss. Let's do this guy. Oh, fuck, now he's on the... Well, no, that gets all three of them. Nice.
Stay down!
Yeah, there's like times that I want to like Google stuff on Wicca just to understand it like better. But man, I've had so many times in the past where I do that, and it freaking just leads to spoilers. So I'm just like, no, I'll wait till the game's over.
This way.
I don't trust that stuff anymore. 3 fiber optic cables, nice. Or sometimes I'll just read into something and like it'll give you just too much information, more than you wanted to know. That happened to me with Metal Gear Solid 5. Ah, darn it, I didn't get these guys either. I was gonna say, Dan, did we just get a 2-for-1? Nice. Alright, can I search the area now? Guess that one item was the only thing we could pick up. Oh no, that was the beginning. It does not feel like we've only been playing for barely 16 hours. It feels longer than that. But it hasn't been. This way? Can I go this way? Nice. Water. I had never understood what was going on in 13.
I can do this.
Well, Hooked on Phonics me here should hope to shed some light on that. Probably feels that way because the game keeps pushing you forward. So far, no 16-hour grind quest. That is true, yeah. Unlike other Final Fantasies, there's not a whole lot to really distract yourself with, is there?
Easy.
For you to, so far, for you to allow yourself to have this, like, what's being told to you to, like, digest.
There should be another drainage pipe.
That is true. They're constantly just pushing you forward. I mean, you do get the segments where you got to battle for like an hour and a half, I guess. Just going through an area. But I guess that's just not enough time. No chocobo no chocobo racing minigame. That's true. No blitzball. No wasting your time playing cards with every single NPC in the game. True. I never actually, now that you point that out, that's true. It doesn't really have, it hasn't had that stuff. That was the hunt in Final Fantasy XII. You would distract yourself with the hunts in 12 from the main story. There really hasn't been much distraction from the main story. Good eye, Daedalus. Oh, you can come down here. Excuse me. Hold on, this is a good opportunity. So how does her outfit work? Okay, so she has a mini skirt on. That's for sure. She has a cape, a one-sided cape. She also has okay, so she doesn't have a one-side collar, but the other collar sticks up and the other one doesn't. She has a belt around her, what would that be? Under her boobs, around her, fuck, what's that called? It's not waist, it's above the waist. Fashion police, it's not fashion, I'm not policing anything, I'm just observing. She has multitudes of pockets. Just 2 pockets. Some kind of, would it be waist? High waist? But she has a belt around, she has a belt on the skirt though. So I was unsure. She also got, I don't know what this thing is. She got the shoulder guard, gloves, and an arm. Fuck, what do you call those things? I forget what they're called. Underbust? I guess underbust. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, this is better. There you go. I can rotate the camera. There we go. Don't question it. I'm not questioning it. I'm just...
Watch my back.
Wait, what was that? So you would call it a waist? Okay, all right. She just has a very, very high waist. Okay. On the crossword puzzle solver, it says mid-grip for between waist and chest. Huh. Fuck! I lost this. Lost it. Wait a minute. Ah. Okay.
And so it ends.
There's an advantage of being an outcast. Can't speak to anyone. The purge dealt with anyone that would be willing to talk. Well, no. I mean, if you went on vacation, you got purged. If you just happen to live in that city, you got purged. If... Oh, it's down here. Oh, the same thing. I'm gonna wait for him to attack me again. Midriff is like the belly button area, like the front whole section. Come on, attack me. Hey, Noir. Let's go to our resident expert of all things, Intra. Intra, what is this? What is the conclusion of this conversation? Is it a highway?
Time Time to switch it up.
At least it's practical, like, unlike Corsic.
Keep up with me, Hope.
Yeah, I guess those are mad uncomfortable, aren't they? I guess mad uncomfortable is actually putting it lightly, isn't it? There we go. Freaking finally. Alright, I hate to do this, but I need the Phoenix Downs, dude. Can't have you done.
We got this under control. Time to switch it up.
I do love the battle theme in this game, though. Boomerang, how lame? Boomerang is not lame. Okay? I was upset that they did not give Captain Boomerang a boomerang in the Suicide Squad game. They gave him a gun. Why? He's literally called Captain Boomerang. He uses boomerangs. Why is he using a fully automatic gun? Way to rob the man of his only identity. The Empire Waste is that area? Well, you heard it from the resident expert. It's called Empire Waste.
I think we made it past all the guards. Don't worry, it'll be fine. Only kids like me know about that entrance.
They'll find it. They'll call in a team and canvass the whole tunnel system.
Then we better hurry.
So, where's this thing come out anyway?
Well, I don't really know for sure.
We'll find out today.
Alright. No, that. Oh, yeah. Trying to. I can't imagine that they're going to be able to turn that Suicide Squad game around. I imagine when eventually that comes out, it's going to be a disaster. Under their noses. Under the command of Colonel Roach, SciComm and General and Guardian Corps occupy positions across Palum in anticipation of a Lassie attack. In order to avoid the unnecessary security, Lightning and Hope travel through an underground complex that reaches far beneath the city. If they can enter the town undetected, they should be able to find a way to reach Eden, the capital that lies at the heart of Cocoon. Hope hurries onwards, eager to continue Operation Nora and exact revenge on Snow and the Sanctum. Yet, Elsie, who failed to complete their focus, becomes Salif. It's uncertain when the exact moment of the transformation will come, but time is not on their side. Even though there may be no light at the end of the tunnel, they have no choice but to keep trudging along in the dark. Hope's grim determination is a source of pain for Lightning. Her attempt at giving him a reason to survive has backfired, fanning the flames of his hatred and setting him on a path to a deadly confrontation. He is her responsibility. She has to protect him. Oh shit, I forgot to use our points, dude. Oops. Oops. What's this? Smite? Deal heavy damage with attack to launch target About to recover from stagger. Deal heavy damage with attack to launch target. About to recover. It's an auto ability. Okay. Strain. Strain. Magic. Magic. Wake. HP. Strain. HP. Alright, she's done. She only gets 490 points though. Oof. Ravager. Strain. Oh no, Aka's biggest gaming weakness. Stealth. What? What do you mean? I'm great at stealth. Right, Intra? Right, Snowy? Right, Daedalus? Right, everyone? Great at stealth. Right, Jack? If no one lives to tell that you were there, that means it was a successful, stealthy... Hey, don't you do me like that.
Automated neutrofiltering. I think I remember learning about this in school.
Don't you do me like that. What is this? What is that? I know the secret entrance, but not where it really goes. Talk about plot convenient knowledge. The hell are these? Oh, come on. They were made of... What? Oh, okay, I was gonna say, dude. I snuck right up on that guy. Oh, it's a flan. It's like a flan robot. If nobody lives to tell that you infiltrated the base, that is a successful stealth attempt. Is it not? Isn't that the whole objective of stealth? Yeah, those helmets they're pretty funny. Hey, nice. Another Godzilla creature. Okay. Might as well. Wait, what? Yeah, that counts, right? It doesn't count? Well, then I just wasted. Uh-oh. Let's do technique. Libra. Okay. He's half on everything. Oh, that's great. Synergy.
Time to switch it up. Follow my lead, Hope.
I've used Odin before.
Keep up with me, Hope.
Hope. Hope. Hope. Oh, man. Oof. Look, it worked out, okay? Come on. Days Gone was just not being nice to me that day, alright? Come on. That should be enough. 3 stars. What? Hogwash. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I am. What do you mean? I do play Metal Gear Solid full stealth. What?
It's the city's
The Horizon clip. What is this?
Name's Carbuncle.
Carbuncle.
That's one of our enemies, being Sanctum and all.
So, kill him and cut off the food supply. That'll make us popular.
I think people have enough reason to hate us, don't you?
Yeah, you're probably right. Hungry people make for angry people.
Yeah.
Why don't we use that as a landmark?
Oh, we got data log. LC. Carbuncle. Carbuncle is a Sanctum Felsi charged with food production, stationed in Palumpalum's subterranean multicultural complex. This Felsi oversees a process of ultra-efficient hydroponic farming employing mobile paddies and carefully regulation of light and water. The parallel process within the facility generates raw protein to supplement the vegetable foodstuffs produce. So Carbuncle generates food in this game. Interesting. Well, chat, you know what time it is. I will have to see you all